Are we banking it? Hello. Hello, good people. I am currently making a video guide. Do it on stream. Hello. I'm working on making the actual build guide for Artillery Ballista Champion and seeing about min-maxing it. Vanguarding. Starting out with Turkey Noses is called Clearing Your Throat Bertini. As the youngs this disappear too, you grow older as you age. It's pretty normal. Right. Let's see, so now I have nothing reserved. And I would need charisma for this. That is enough with an enlightened 3. Almost with an enlightened 2. Where would I get rid of points? I have 125 points right now. Anything of what I can get rid of? Man, it's so hard. It's so hard to fit haste. Honestly, haste isn't worth it. What if I get rid of thingy and I grab agony? And I don't need these. And if it's that cards, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gracefully dodge Detonate Dead by not providing any materials. Wait, I don't get it. What poison nodes can we get rid of? We definitely want one node. How much chance to poison do I have with this? Wait, where does it say my chance to poison? I have to go to calcs? Wait, what? Well, that ain't true. What? This is way more, right? 30, 15, 10, 10, 15, 10, 10, 40. I have 140. Why does it just say chance to poison 100? That's so bad. So stupid. 15, 10. What will be the best to remove? Right, how much damage is this? Can't even say, does it? It says I'm only losing 3.3 dot DPS. Someone help me. From, okay, 6.4 down to 5.7. They're basically the same. So this one's better then, because it has Kia's res. And Phoenix. I want to get rid of these. I also want to fit the strength somewhere else. That should give me more points. Right. Okay, we need to see if we can get enough points for this. I don't know if we can. Honestly, the 10% chance to explode would probably feel really good. I don't know if... Yeah, no, it probably would. But two, I think with the 44 months. Right. So I would want to fit this. And then we want at least one medium. Use Terror of the Ash for clearing. Totem damage. Where's the one with Onslaught? Sleepless Sentries. What's the other best one? Totem damage, placement speed, and range. Placement speed and attacking cast speed. Ancestral Reach or Echo are both good. Right. I need enough points for these. I think I can get rid of some suppression nodes. Oh no. I have this amulet. I can't recommend that to people. So they need that. And they're gonna lose instinct. And I have reservation there. Wait, oh. Well, that helps a lot. I'm not even wearing the item yet. Oh, that helps a lot. Oh. Then they don't need that. They just need an item. We even have, honestly, man. Yes, Defiance banner works. Very nice.
Praxis just resubscribed for 15 months, 15 years, legal to do absolutely nothing.
Thank you, Praxis. They don't need Enlighten then. That's even better. Good for me. We don't need the nodes, we don't need the Enlighten. We have enough points at level 100 without changing anything. Right, we want tier 1 suppression on gloves. Want life. Really care about other prefixes right now. Are my res? Right, what implicits do I go for? See if I need suppression. Where's my suppression? Spell suppression chance plus 18, and I'm not on full life. I have too much right now. Let's see. What would be the best one? Wait, will this give me more chance to poison? I wonder, can I get rid of another poison cluster? 47. 30, 15, 10, 10, 10, 47. 122. How much does this do? 15 to 25. So I can actually get rid of another poison cluster. The problem is I do lose the recover, or for bosses, I lose the inflict 20% faster. Do you think that's worth it? 3 skill points. That's kind of nifty. What are the other ones? The other ones would just be like flat damage. I wouldn't gain rage from my totems attacking, right? Because that would be worth it, but I don't think I will. Just for my frenzy. So I don't think I'll actually keep rage up. Right, we don't need... Well, actually, if we get suppression, we can free up more skill points. There's nothing else we need, right? Wither Dune Inflict is slower, is pretty good. And I can talk about that in the guide, that you can do suppression. Right. That's gonna suck for your, I don't know how I feel about getting rid of it. Honestly, like, I really value the recover 3% life when killing a poison enemy. Unironically, very nice. Right, my strength issue is fixed by not having to use this amulet. I still have instinct allocated. I didn't realize that. I need an amber amulet. +1 fire skill gems. High life. Honestly, I didn't craft it AoE. Anoint. What's the cursed one called? Whispers of Doom. Right. I still had that on. If you fit an Enlighten here, I can fit Defiance Banner somewhere else. Yeah, this one should be pretty good for bosses. I don't really need Withering Step, to be honest. How long do these last? 3 seconds. Hey, what's in my gloves right now? This is my boots. They're fine. Wait, no. Mana Force Arrows doesn't work. Right? I actually have to self-cast Frenzy. Mana Force doesn't work with Diadem, right? It doesn't count as mana. I'm using Energy Shield. That is annoying. By the way, we were talking PoE yesterday at the dinner, and I came up with a great change for Sacred Orb because Nugi was like, I found a Sacred Orb. It's the first one I've ever found, and it feels like GGD think it's an amazing orb, right? That people really value, right? Because it's so rare, and they've kept it so rare, so they must believe that it's really useful, right? How much is a Sacred Orb on softcore even? How is it 26 chaos? I am surprised that it's that expensive. I mean, it's like giga rare though. Like it's like half a mirror rarity or something. I can't believe it's that expensive. But do you know what a Sacred Orb should do? Empress Vigilance? Yeah, maybe. But do you know what it should do for being so rare? I have 2 on SSF. They're very rare. What it should do is it should max the item. It should like max it. But by the way, like most leagues, I don't find one. They're that rare. But then it would actually have value. Primal Ancient. Primal Ancient? What? Makes an item level 87? No. I'm talking about making the base armor of the item max. Primal Ancient are the Diablo 3 max rolled items. I'm talking about the implicit, the base armor. I'm not talking about the rolls, the affixes on the item. I'm not talking about divining it. It would kill the value because no need to use a lot. It would increase the value. They're so rare. Did you not hear the fact that I said when I play 800 hours in a league, I barely ever get one. I've never had a natural drop. So that means in like the 5,000 to 7,000 hours since they've been out, I haven't dropped one. 7,000 hours at least since these have been in the game, and I haven't dropped one. I've only had them from Sanctum. Maybe reroll base armor with lucky chance. Maxing is a bit monka. Maxing is a bit monka for something you're gonna drop 1 every 10,000 hours you play? I mean, no. But the thing is, it has no value. Because all you're effectively gonna do, in our filters, it shows when an item is maxed. People don't know what the Sacred Orb does. I think that's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go in-game and explain what it does. I don't think most people even like have enough PoE knowledge to know what a Sacred Orb is or does. I think that's the problem here. Okay. Right. So, Sacred Orb. This orb here. So if I hold Alt on my armor, do you see the armor values under the quality? It says armor 470 to 541 and evasion rating 373 to 429. Okay. Thank you. Like this is actually a very good roll. You're right. But that's what you normally do. Your filter will show you when you've found a maxed one, right? So normally you would only, if you care about these things, you would yeah, the base armor is not static anymore. So you would normally either craft on, if you care about armor evasion, if you care about energy shield, you would generally craft on an item that is high, right? And your filter will tell you that, right? Like if something drops, for example, that was 139 armor and evasion, it would be purple. Mate, we know what a Sacred Orb is. Shut up. A lot of people in chat don't. I don't care that you do. You don't matter, do you? And then same with, especially important on energy shield items like a Hubris Circlet. Here would be pretty important because it's base energy shield, right? So if it's 92, then it would show up purple. And this is really good because it's basically the same as getting more life on your item. But that's the thing. For nearly every item, you're just going to wait, if you care about it, until you get a perfect one. That's what I do every league. I wait until I get a perfect one. And then, yeah, I craft. But then that makes this orb kind of pointless. It's either A, something you barely ever use on uniques. And honestly, like the values are so small that we don't care about it. And that's why making it just max the item would actually make sense. Like, oh, I have a brass dome. I'll use it on that. Because it's like I said, in like between 5,000 and 7,000 hours played, I have not dropped one. Right? So we're talking like 40, 50 million monster kills. I have not dropped one. So they clearly want this orb to be like special and good. And I'm so confused. Yeah, brass dome is the only time I've used one too. Like, I've only gotten them in Sanctum. Like, they're incredibly rare natural drops. I got 4 last league, but they're from Sanctum. And you can get them this time too. Very good explanation. That's the best thing with you, that you help people that have the biggest, that don't have the biggest experience of the game. Yeah. Thanks. I hate it when people assume that people know things. The game has like 5 billion things in it. Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows. Most people don't even know that it's an orb.
K3LL06S just resubscribed for 73
Hello,
months.
same with the 73 months. But it's so weird that the orb is that rare. I've never heard of this orb and I have 1,200 hours played. Yeah, like it just like barely exists. Let's see. You got one as a natural drop this day? Yeah, that's what Noogie brought up at dinner. He was like, I found my first Sacred Orb today. Like that's the crazy thing. I've still not, like me, Steel, and Karn have never dropped one. Only from Sanctum. I found a stack of 2 from a Breachstone once. Wow. What build are you theory crafting here? I'm making the build guide for my Champion Artillery Ballista. Why would you drop it? I hate you. see. Let's delete Flame Dash, and we'll put that in the castle no mistaken setup. It'll be too high level, so it won't work. Okay. This can be deleted. So right now we have boots, gloves. I might need to drop Blink Arrow and Withering Step. This is an MMORPG or just like Diablo Online? No, it's an ARPG. It is an ARPG. So like, it got like resets every 3 months and stuff. Well, 4 months at the moment. It gets very, very big content updates. That's why it's like sort of rising in popularity. We get very, very large content updates every 3 to 4 months. Boots, gloves, body armor, helmet. Right, I'm full at the moment. This is my helmet. My body armor. My gloves. What if I delete Blink Arrow? Do I have the mastery? I don't even have a bow node. I either delete Withering Step. Where are you? You don't technically exist. Huh. Honestly, we might have to delete the artillery ballista. Isn't Deadly Ailments better than LE Focus? Oh, actually, I don't even need, I can just use Awaken LE Focus. And no, not really. Honestly, what if I do Withering? Sai, what if I do Withering Touch in the actual main links? No, I was talking about Blast Rain. Right, we want Awaken LE Focus. Huge. That's +1 totem. And then we don't need +1 fire gems. Actually, I should just keep it. It would mainly scale if you had some fizz on the bow. No, I'm talking for wither stacks. Like not having another way of getting wither stacks. But no. I don't need inspiration anymore though. So I will do Deadly Ailments. This should feel less bad on this than it does in EA, right? Man, the clear is still gonna be kind of annoying, right? It shouldn't feel as bad as EA though. What is my actual hit? I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to do it. Alt Quell, Withering Step, and Enhance. But I think I'm gonna have such a struggle on... let's upgrade this to Awaken Unbound. That's what I'm making for you right now, dear. There. So that so that would be 7 times 6 then, so 42 count. With 15 withering stacks. Right now I have 0 withering stacks. Hasn't Ash taken Valmont Shelf, Flame Dash, and Frenzy? I want Frenzy. I want Val Haste. Just crazy not to. We don't need it though. Let's see. Okay, the problem is I want Arcanist Brand with Despair and Tempt Chains. I want Malevolence, Inspiration, ideally Divergent Inspiration or whatever the one is. Divine Blessing. And I don't have enough room for that. Without removing Artillery Ballista, but then I don't get Wither. Yeah, I found 3 mirrors. Okay, how much? Let's see. What's the weakest support gem? 1.8, 1.7, 1.6. Vicious Proj is the weakest one. Let's do technically that, but anyway, let's remove Awaken Vicious. We're at 5.9 right now, and then we do Withering Touch, and then we do. Will the skill effect duration make the Wither last more than 2 seconds? I don't know that it will. The 4.3, but with 15 Wither stacks. That is more damage. And that will keep the Wither up for sure. Like, that'll keep the Wither up for sure. 155? Doesn't matter. Can never go above 15.
It doesn't matter.
So that is more damage. And then we free up the 6th thing. Then we even just need a 6 socket. And that's kind of nifty. Yeah, kinda. Honestly, remember the Withering Touch is like 8 Wither stacks best case, since you already get 7 from normal Withering. Yeah. But in an actual fight, it's hard to keep Withering Touch up because Flame Dashing puts it on cooldown. Like if I'm doing Uber Maven, I might need to Flame Dash. This will keep 15 up all the time. Like, there is no shot in hell that 15 isn't up if with Withering Touch on the main gem here. Like, there's no way it's not up. Sure, I mean, you can get a perfect Crucible tree. But I'm not... This is a build guide for other people. You just have to experiment a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think this will be better. I'll talk about it in the video. Yeah, and a lot of people don't even like running Withering. Let's say that I do that and get rid of Withering. Dynamite. And then I do Arcanist Brand, Bear, and Pearl Chains. Ideally, no, it doesn't matter. Is there a Lal Haste that does something? Oh my god. That's really nice. Jittery. Right, so we need to get rid of the Blast Rain, which is in my body armor normally. But now I definitely have room. So now I have Malevolence, Divine Blessing, Inspiration, And we want the reduced mana cost one, ideally. There should be a lot of damage. Is there anything else we can do to this? Divergent would be good. I'm just trying to think of like anything min-max you can put in this at the end game to make it better. The thing is, I have 3 open slots now. Do you know what you could do? We don't have the multi-totem. You could do increased duration. Does that not make it cost more though? It does make it cost more. Where do I see the actual cost? Right, like how hard is it gonna be to actually cost it? Can't use decoy totem. What I could do a wither totem. Yeah, you can use thunder bait. Where's the actual cost? Mana cost 350. My energy shield is 204. So I need a crystal belt. We'll do defense catalyst. On my current one. Do like decent of that and then crafted Cold and Chaos. Seems like a good idea. There, how much energy shield do I have now? 350. And it costs 350. Let's see. Is it this mastery? We don't have an energy shield mastery. Where else can I either get cost down a little bit without using jewels? Not sure, you know. Maybe the totem explode build on a jug. Open jewel slot I can do something with. Don't want it on flasks. The suppression chance is a bit low. Actually okay on skill points. No, so I can't use the amulet because this is a guide for other people and no one's gonna have this. Mind drinker? Where is that? That's too much. Too many points. I mean, we could take an armor hit and do a sadist garb. Just chilling. We were at dinner yesterday. Maybe that's the play. Either you do a sadist garb or you have to do like ES evasion gear on your other things. Let's make a sadist garb and see how good that is. Bad? Really? Body armor. Wait, which one's the best one? Done apparently. And then we want just crafted life. Probably fine. Can't get PDR on that though. Just so many people have been asking for this. I figured I might as well do it on stream. Then I'll do less mistakes too. What am I gonna do for an intro for this? How about I make... Oh, I'm so lazy. I don't want to put on my fucking... I'd have to borrow my wife's tights as well. I don't want to put on the archer outfit. Oh. Ah, maybe I do. Are you home still? Oh wait, I think she left to try to buy me a phone. I have to use a rather low-end laptop for a while. A good build that isn't going to be setting my laptop on fire. Fuck, what's a low graphically intensive build? Your wife's sites I just joined, why do you wear those? So I buy like costumes for the cringe intros. I'll show you. They didn't come, I don't really have any like black pants myself. Like I need tights basically. Zizaran, Toxic Rain. So my wife was like, why don't you borrow my tights? And I was like, that's a great idea. For that outfit. You mean pure content? So like ideally what I want to do for the intro to this one is to wear this outfit and then I go like explosive arrow, poison explosive arrow. Best part of your VODs is that you actually do fun intros. Glad you like it. Look at this. Pieces.
What else has he got on there? Monster Life? Don't look too bad. He needs more damage mods. He needs more damage mods.
Build is this?
Those aren't good enough damage mods, Kosos. You need to
Is
come
this
back
another
with better damage
Wardloop
mods,
build?
my friend.
No, not a
If you're gonna
Wardloop
kill
build.
me, you need better damage mods.
What is it? It looks like a Wardloop build.
No! No!
Wait, what? Oh, he killed himself.
No! No! The little freaking what?
What about standing next to two identical ballistas and going, shut up, they're different? Yeah, but it's like, I have to like dress up and I'm lazy. Placing salvo Nimis? Oh. There, we'll just put a one stat on. How weird would I miss? Huh. Unbound versus Deadly Ammo for Pathfinder. You want both? What I'm gonna end up doing is this. Once I get like this is with Awakened Gems, obviously, but Ellie damage, Unbound, Vicious Project. Wait. No, I'm dropping Vicious. I'll do Ellie Focus, Deadly Elements, and Withering Touch. Yeah, so thank you, Torox.
Torox just resubscribed for 36
Oh no, I didn't finish
months.
adding the
Well, it is
status
our
card.
3-year anniversary. Happy 3
I didn't add it to the build. Sad. I need suppression and then just res. Miscellaneous. Right. Oh, but I have chance to poison on my bow. So other people will need a tree. I'll say that in the video. What's the easiest? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that helps so much. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Wow, this build's really shaping up. I completely forgot I still had the stance dancing nodes. You miss OSRS ever? Yeah. Noticed Josh Strife was playing it recently. Nice. I wish I did more content with that guy. I don't know him at all. I like his content. Very cool dude. Okay, I'll talk about that in the video. There's so much to talk about in this. What phone are you getting? S23. Is there another medium I can do that's really good? No, not really. Also, I'm kind of low on points anyway. Well, we should make it to level 100 for real min-max. I have 100% suppression. I think I'll remember it. People remind me anyway. I'll record it while live. I can just mention if you get level above 94, you could do a medium cluster. Yeah, let's do that. Because you could do a medium. You could do a life one too. You could do like a life, a medium cluster. We have so much damage too. No more damage on full life, correct. I'll talk a little bit about the options. Man, that's crazy damage. Holy. By the way, this is me underestimating the damage a lot. Because especially with the dying sun up and everything, this fires... Hey, why are you a liar? You're not firing 5 additional. You're firing way more than that. How much are you actually firing? That's fun. It's firing 11 arrows. So let's say, so we have 7 totems with this endgame stuff. So let's say that you actually, with the crisscross enchant and enough AoE, let's say that everything is firing. So we have 7 totems, each firing 11 arrows. And technically it would be 77. So even if only 70 of those are hitting, it'd be 35 million. But I think I like underestimating. I'm expecting that half are hitting. It was pretty tanky. And that's without activating Dying Sun. Can you league start that? Can I league start this with Awakened Gems? No. Cannot. You need a Crucible tree. They aren't very accurate in my experience. Yeah. Thankfully though, what's really nice is that most bosses have a larger hitbox. So it's a bigger chance that like for something where you actually need the damage, then it'll actually hit. And that's what the enchant helps with too. I have no enchant right now. But we're gonna do the fire and across enchant. I think just the chaos damage over time one. Wait, did I not? Done half? Wait, why half? Oh, you mean only, you feel like only half will hit? You have to up the totem count? Yeah. Well, this doesn't even believe in totems. Like, this isn't... Yeah, this is the projectiles each totem is firing after. And RuneScape 3 music. Other than Diablo 4, what's an upcoming game you're looking forward to? Starfield. Yeah, I mean, just having any enchant is great. Plus 2 hours huge for this, yeah. We can also remove Master Fletcher for extra points if we need it. Man, we're so flexible on things we can do here. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 as well. It's such a flexible build, really. Wait, I thought you died? You're still allowed to continue playing the game. You don't just get one character. I just died on like a new character I was leveling up. Legends of Ymir. No, I haven't heard of it. But no, my artillery ballista is still alive. What can I do with the extra sockets? I don't have extra sockets. I have one extra socket, don't I? Oh wow, unreserved mana 0. Holy. And that's what the level 3 Enlighten. I'm gonna save before it crashes. Champ, Artie, Ballista Guide. Can you get unspeakable gifts on a medium? No, it's only on large. I'll see that. Oh, nice. Sorry. Very cool. Right. I'm gonna play ads. Yeah, I'll be right back. I might record an intro live. Ugh. Right. Hi, Wahoo. Wahoo.
Their Owl Mountain Monkey just resubscribed for 36 months. Hi EUO slash.
Well, not money thing for the 3 years, dude. Right. Real Mountain Monkey, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Right. I have 2 bows, one with 70 double totem and 60, and just need to combine. Mother alters what the forge does. Primeval Remnant. What's a Primeval Remnant? Yeah, avoid the one that does corrupt. Duplicate altar. Oh, nice. That's cool. Let's see. Wait, do I normally have my AoE from here? Oh, I do. I kind of want that. Oh, nice. I'm not pronouncing your name. What the? Schlauderjochen? I don't even know if it's Dutch or German. Schlauder? Schlauderjochen? Jochen? Flugen? Sound German? Not Dutch? Man, it could be. Both Dutch and German. Sometimes people just elbow a keyboard and go like, that's the word. Flammenwaffe. You aren't even close? I give up. Honestly, maybe we just do a damage jewel here. And get rid of 1 arrow here. Health sphere is a very normal word. Schleuderkuchen? Okay, I give up. Keep your language. Try Schleuderjochen. You got the Jochen part close already. Me. I passed my graduation project, so now no longer need for you to start this late. I don't have any more meetings in the morning. You can start a few hours earlier. Appreciate the understanding. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Good to know. Okay. This looks pretty min-maxed. Sai, do you see anything dumb? This looks pretty min-maxed. And then I'll probably say the easiest things to give up is the +1 arrow, because we have so many arrows anyway. Put that there. And then I keep my my own stuff here. Does POB not show the damage? Yeah, here. 29 million. That's a conservative estimate. This is probably dot cap. This is probably over dot cap damage. Okay. Right. I think I will just record. First off, I'll mute the game. I think I'll just record the intro separately. What is dot cap and why is there a dot cap? It's because of explosive arrow at one point was getting so much damage that it was getting an integer overflow and dealing 0 damage. So they put the dot cap as 36 million, which just probably felt like enough. So damage over time builds can never do more damage than 36 million. Scripted video, true. All right. 2 to the power of 31 minus 1 slash hour. Huh? Right. Let's see. I can record an intro separately. I just want to do the video real quick. Let's see. I will... Right. First, I should record some game footage. Let's do that without me in it. And then I will have audio for this in case Scry needs to use it. Actually, Scrya, are you here? Snippy? Are you here, Snippy? Reba. Oh no, I'll record so we get good quality, but actually highlight anyway. In case. Screeby. Okay, I don't think he uses audio anyway. Right? I'm pretty sure he doesn't use audio in the gameplay footage parts because I'm talking. So I think I can just keep talking to you guys.
Cool win.
Usually. Okay, cool. Good to know. Right. Okay. I'll put ambush on. I gotta remember not to have the thing open in the middle of my screen. I always have like fucking... Oh, God. Lagging a bit. Dude, I hate not playing with the map open. I don't understand how people do it. I honestly feel like some form of claustrophobia.
You are a blight on this beautiful continent.
Eating fury.
Are the pure.
Fuck?
A worthy opponent.
Wait, is that a Val only duel? You can talk, no need audio. Hi, Raystock.
Dishonorable
This selfish
conscience,
mouth
I'd
of
expect nothing less from you, Varici. Pathetic, too easy assassin.
I hate playing like this. It's actually giving me anxiety.
No way.
Go on. What's wrong?
Even there could be no simpler exchange.
Did Hinakora reject you, Karui? On the prowl. Stay down, Haku. Too easy, assassin.
Death is a natural part.
This one will be difficult to tame.
If you think I'm going... What?
I shouldn't have done that.
I know mine. You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Oi! Over here.
And you can probably go find footage of me killing bosses of this as well. Like, I've done Eater.
I can't do this just yet.
Where did the webcam go? What do you mean? Do you not see me? Hello. Hello, chat. I see you. This is a ghost. You know, when Havoc stopped using a camera and I was pretty new to Twitch, people said that he had a sub-only camera, and I genuinely believed it. I thought that was just a thing, because I just learned about emotes the day before. It was like my first few months of streaming, people kept writing kappa and stuff, and like, well, not kappa, but like, you know, emotes that didn't show up. No, actually it was kappa and stuff, because I had in-game Twitch chat. So I just like, I didn't see emotes at all, and I was like, kappa? What does kappa mean? They were like, it's an emote. I was like, huh? You know, Elite would be good footage. I think this is gonna open. I've got a feeling. It looks so big and girthy. This build's stronger than EA? Yeah. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and today we're gonna take a walk in the park. Dude, honestly, I could not play the game like this. I'm like dreading Diablo 4. I'm just gonna have to open the map all the time. Awful. The game is like super unenjoyable like this. Tap the key when you need it? No. Gonna trash. Oh, they're finding the twins.
Just yet.
You teach me how to craft a bow? What kind of bow? Right now I'm recording a video.
Like men, with conflict, not cooperation. The ultimate disgrace. Might they'll never even suspect, boss.
Hey. Right. Hi, Zizaran here with another video for Crucible League, and this is going to be a more full build guide for my champion artillery ballista, which is completely different than explosive arrow and nothing like it at all. Now, as you can see in the background, I've been playing this for quite a while, and I have a level 98 champion currently playing this, and it is very, very strong. Currently with what my gear is, and I've included my current character as well as a super min-max character in the path of building, and yeah, currently I've included both. So my character right now, I'm estimating it to have like 5 million damage, but that is a very low estimate, and we'll talk about that later. It currently feels more similar to what I've experienced, around 13 million. Now, a big downside for the build, whenever you are sitting in like the 5 to 10 million damage vicinity, if there are multiple monsters on the screen, very, very annoying. As you can see in the background, the damage will end up like spreading out and splitting, and your full damage is, you know, it's estimating that you're hitting everything on one monster. So really, really good single target. And currently, you can see in the background, I'm fighting Eater Worlds. Goes down very fast. It does get one like thing off, but really, really good damage on bosses. I've done Uber Elder and everything like non-Uber bosses. So I haven't done anything like Uber Maven or anything like that. But very, very enjoying the build so far. And I have like very bare minimum gear. I have a few good pieces, but I don't have, for example, Devouring Diadem or anything like that. And as you can see, it's working really good. There. So first I'll talk a little bit. So for those that haven't used Path of Building before, this is Path of Building. I have a video on how to install it and stuff like that. This is not going to be a step-by-step or super in-depth build guide like we do for the League starters. The reason for that is this is a bit of a more advanced build, and you can't really level with this. You also can't really League start with this, and that's because you need a Crucible tree that has at the very least all damage from blast rain and artillery ballista hits can poison. Now, my Crucible tree is actually not very optimized. Other things that would be really good would be, for example, honestly, Herald of Agony buff effect could work, but the global attack speed and less global damage thing could work. I have 120 intelligence, so I don't need to worry about getting int myself. Without that, you probably would need to get intelligence on gear. Strength as well could be another one. Obviously, I have more than 100 strength, so this does nothing. And the only other thing I get is some base damage and evasion. Other than that, I have a very, very good bow, and we'll talk a little bit about that. But yeah, the attack speed and things from the bow, yeah, it's the local attack speed, very, very strong. So keep that in mind as good Crucible trees. For crafting the bow, I did ROG. It's just pure RNG, and you do like, re-roll the prefixes, try to upgrade them, and try to get multiple high elemental damage rolls. And other than that, I would just farm essence, spam deafening essence of wrath, anger, and hatred until you get at least one other tier 1 elemental damage. And then you do need attack speed. You don't necessarily need chance to poison, and we'll cover that in a bit. And to simulate the damage in Path of Building, you do need all damage from hits with this weapon can poison. And then another thing is you go to your artillery ballista, and this is what I mean by that we're under calculating the damage a little bit. So currently, with my current gear, I'm firing 11 arrows. Now, as you see that they're obviously spreading out a lot, but I have 6 ballistas. It's very easy to get 7. You need either a +1 fire skills amulet or Awaken Ellie Focus and a level 21 gem. Then you have 7 ballistas. So at the moment, I have 6 ballistas, and I'm estimating that they're hitting with 3 arrows. They are firing 11, but that's why I'm only doing 8. But even if I was like doing that, it's 6 arrows you're hitting, you see, then it would be 8 million. So that's why it does feel currently like I'm on like 13 million damage, especially the bigger the boss is, the more arrows are going to hit, right? And against smaller enemies that are only going to get hit by a few, well, I probably don't need my full damage anyway. So very, very cool there. And I'll walk a little bit over my current setup, and then we're going to walk over my end game setup. So, oh, and a very important thing to mention, AoE is great for this. So things like 20% increased area of effect. It won't show up in your damage anywhere, but you will notice it. So, at the moment, I have the artillery ballista. I don't have any awakened gems. I don't have a devouring diadem. So I'm using, for example, inspiration right now, and I get my mana cost down to, I believe it's 1. So with the inspiration and everything, this is 1 mana cost. So I have -8 mana cost here and -7 here. Now it is important that it doesn't cost 0, or I would not be getting any inspiration stacks. So here I also have reduced mana cost of attacks on the helmet because I don't have a devouring diadem. So this is pretty important, having that. And to play around with the mana, another thing you could do is skills cost life. 30 life instead of 30 mana cost. Play around with that and make sure that it costs at least 1 mana. But, as long as you can play, that's very good. It is also worth mentioning, Pathfinder is very good for this build, but I'm not currently playing that, so I'm not going to make a super in-depth Pathfinder guide. I do have like a preliminary one for my other Pathfinder that's level 90. But yeah, Awaken Ellie Focus would be very big. Then I would get 1 other totem. And you could do deadly ailments as well for more damage, but that will reduce the impact of the initial hit. It can be kind of annoying for clearing, but it will be more damage overall. Other than that, while we are not doing EB, I have Frenzy with Mana Forged Arrows. This is really nice because I don't have to do anything, and I just keep Frenzy up all the time. I have Chaos of Nourish Taken and Val Molten Shell because we are stacking armor, so that's really good. And I do have Val Molten Shell that I press whenever I'm about to take a lot of damage. Withering Step, I don't have this on mouse button 1. It's something you should never have on mouse button 1, and I will just use it when I'm near a boss to wither the boss, and that will make it take a lot more chaos damage. So very, very important. And we're using blood and sand at the moment. So let's see. Oh, I've swapped the trees. I'll have to rename them, but I'm pretty sure the endgame one here is my character. So I'll rename them for the vid, but either way, Dance of Blades, you have Onslaught if you changed stance recently. This is because I don't have Sleepless Sentries, which is what I would want to do in the endgame one. I just haven't found the cluster. So really, really do want that. But yeah, in a pinch, you can do Dance of Blades, and I have Blood and Sand. So as long as I have this clicked, always attack without moving, and I'm spam clicking mouse button 1, I have permanent Onslaught on this, including in bosses. So obviously the cluster is better, but until then you can do that. And then I like Blink Arrow as a movement ability. You don't need to do this. You could just have Flame Dash. I have Flame Dash as well. Val Haste. I don't actually use Haste, but the Val Haste is obviously just free, really good attack speed. It's even better if you are using the Wilma helmet. I just feel like that's very unnecessary, so I'm not going to use it. And then I have this Blast Rain setup, which I'll explain a little bit. It is not super necessary, and it changes in the endgame version. So at the moment, I'm using Blast Rain with Withering Touch, and then Mirage Archery, very important. So this keeps firing on my own all the time. Inspiration to make sure the mana cost is low, and then GMP and Culling Strike. Now, this is just to keep Wither up, and you can see the damage difference is I have 5 million with and 3 million without. So if I keep 15 Wither stacks up, very, very good. Temp Chains I'm currently getting from my gloves. I don't currently, I think I have a Despair somewhere, but this is not being used. This is not being used because it's auto casting my gloves right now, and I haven't anointed +1 curse. And the reason I've made a endgame set for what I'm not wearing is I have things like this, which I'm pretty sure I can't even reserve all my stuff without it, and I would maybe need an Enlighten somewhere, or I would need more reservation. Actually, what I would need is I would need reservation on my helmet if I didn't have this amulet. So even just a screaming or shrieking, I think would work without it. But that's currently what I'm doing. So I'll I think that's everything for like skill gems and stuff. So let's go look at like a min-max version and what this would look like endgame. So there, this is the endgame tree, this is the skills, and this is the items. So obviously I'm not changing the bow here, but a lot of my items are fairly endgame already. Like getting a bow with so much poison chance is really good. An alternative bow would just be, for example, as high as you could on the fire, cold, and lightning damage. Ideally triple tier 1. WoG does give that sometimes. And then high attack speed. And you know what? Just for fun, what I'm going to do, I don't normally do this in videos, but maybe people like it. I'll talk about how to make a really, really good bow. So we'll go to the emulator here and we'll create, because that's obviously pretty important for the build. Now this will be a very expensive bow. So let's say that I have a thicket bow. Thicket is actually nice for this over a short or a grove bow. But then let's make a fairly realistic one where I have spammed, where are essences? There. Let's say that I'm spamming Essence of Wrath until I hit a second tier 1. Now this might take some time, so what I'm going to do, unless I hit it real quick, is I'm just going to... We're just going to change it in the mod pool. Let's see. So we'll give an example on what I would do. So this could take somewhere between 100 to 300, so it would be a large amount. And now we're going to swap that out. So let's say that I hit that and maybe some cold damage. Let's say that I hit tier 3 cold. This would be really, really nice prefixes. Now you do an annulment and you're devastated that you hit that, but let's say that we have an open suffix, because that's what you would want. So now you're at a pretty good stage of a bow. You have tier 1 fire damage, you have a deafening lightning damage, and you have tier 3 cold. Very good prefixes. You can actually finish the bow deterministically. So what I would do now is I would do, it's a suffix craft, and I would do prefixes cannot be changed. This is where it starts getting really expensive. So this is a very expensive build at the end game. This is 2 divines, I scour, I do another 2 divines, we're now at 4, and then I do to harvest craft, and I do add remove speed. Now, this is best case scenario and ends up being really cheap. Now, the next step, which if you want to risk it and you want chance to poison, you would do prefixes cannot be changed. And now you do odd remove chaos, and you hope that it removes the prefixes cannot be changed. So here you can see that if this happens, you would basically have to start over again or do augment speed again. And these will end up being really expensive. Now, if this happens, that you're left with projectile speed, you can do it again and be guaranteed attack speed because there are only 2 speed suffixes. So it'll either remove the attack speed or it'll remove the projectile speed. If it adds the protect like this, now this would be very scary because it won't work at all. Because it will add first and then remove, right? So you do need to make sure that you have attack speed on its own. So basically like this, and then you hope that this happens. Now you have a perfect bow, and step by step, you can do this without bricking it. What ends up happening here, basically, is that you would have to start over again. You would have to start over again if you have both attack speed and projectile speed. Or alternatively, you can get chance to poison from the skill tree. I just wanted to show how I can make a perfect bow without bricking it. Because as long as you only have the single attack speed mode, you just start over again. So yeah, kind of infinite divine sync, but at least it's a safe way to craft, which is nice. So that's one way. Quiver here, honestly, I am just spamming, screaming, shrieking, or deafening Essence of Woe for the increased damage with bow skills. And then +1 arrow is really good, and damage over time multiplier is really good. Flat damage is also really, really good. Edit this out. 28 mana cost with 0 mana. We have 600 mana. We are an EB build, my friend. Anyway, back to the video. Weird paper. Weird stare. Yeah. Right. We are using Devouring Diadem for the endgame build. This is really important for multiple things. This lets me... I don't even need Charisma to fit things. So, let's see. And this is like super min-max. I've tried to do most things as min-max as they can be. So here I have Determination, Grace, and a Herald of Agony, and an Enlighten. So this is a level 3 Enlighten, which will be upgraded to level 4. And then Divergent Herald of Agony is even more poison chance. And on top of that, on the gloves, we have Herald of Agony buff effect. With that, you're able to get rid of poison chance entirely. However, it's actually kind of nice to have one poison cluster either way, because there are 2 really nice poison masteries. This, recover 3% life on killing a poison enemy, actually works because when an enemy dies to poison, it counts as us killing it. Very, very good for clearing. And poisons you inflict deal 20% faster damage. It feels really good as well. It's technically not more damage, but it does feel like more damage. So it will be very good. But you can definitely remove that entirely. Another thing that's really, really easy to remove for points is Master Fletcher and Multi-Shot. They're sort of the least important things. You just can also make sure... Do make sure, however, that you have Deadly Draw, because Bow Mastery, 20% AoE, will not show up, like I said, in your DPS, but AoE is very important for this build. That makes Dying Sun super good as well, especially a max roll one. This is obviously even better for Pathfinder, so you'll get even more AoE, but very, very good. Would recommend. You are using Devouring Diadem, so you are going to have to balance if you're using Evasion ES or Armor ES gear. Obviously, Armor Evasion is better because high Armor and high Evasion is really good, but you do want to have enough Energy Shield that the recharge rate and everything feels really good. And you can still balance with minus mana cost on skills, but if you get enough Energy Shield, you might not need that at all. So very, very nice that we have those options. I would probably recommend getting between 500 and 800 Energy Shield for your Devouring Diadem. Your Malevolence, let's see where we put that. The Malevolence with level 1 Divine Blessing costs 269 mana, and with a level 20 Quality 20, which would make it slightly better, costs 350. So obviously, the more Energy Shield you have, the better this is going to feel. We are using Defiance Banner as well. For more armor, this can be 20 quality actually. And then Inspiration will make the mana cost lower here. If you have a Divergent one, it's even better. It does work with a non-Divergent one. But those are pretty important. And I have tried to include all the variants that I can think of that are good for the build. And then we are using the Anoint, that is very expensive, is Whispers of Doom for +1 curse. And you can see how important this is here. Look at my damage goes from 29 to 17 million. So it's basically 10 million extra damage from our curse. So +1 curse is very important. We have it on Arcanist brand so that you cast the Arcanist brand on the boss and it keeps cursing. Wild Haste, you don't need it. We're not using a Wilma's, but I like it. It's nice. Frenzy, you are going to have to self-cast when we have EB because the Mana Forge Arrows doesn't work with EB. Very sad. Very sad. Here is the Endgame Artillery Ballista, and this is all the Awakened Gems. So you have a couple options here. Obviously, in the previous version and what I'm playing right now, I'm using Blast Rain to use Withering Touch myself and keep 15 stacks of Withering. However, it's going to be really annoying. You would have to use... we do have an extra gem spot open, actually, that does nothing right now. But in your... Where's the chest? Oh, actually, we might have two. But you could do Withering Step. And I think there's a Divergent Withering Step that's even better. Let's see. Yeah, two more. So at a 21 Withering Step and 20 quality, this would be 9 Withering debuffs. And I'll show how this makes a difference. So instead of Withering Touch, you can use Awaken Vicious Projectiles, putting your damage up to 35 as long as we have 15 stacks. We are only going to have 9, however, which is still a lot of damage. But you can see that the Withering stacks are very important and does make a big difference. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So that's why instead I do Withering Touch instead of Awakened. And that will basically make sure that it's pretty much the enemy will have full Withering stacks all the time. And the Divergent one makes it even more easy to do. You could also do Enhance on Withering Step, and then I think it does go up to 15, or it gives a lot of stacks at least. The reason why I like this instead is if you're flame dashing in a hard boss fight like Maven, that puts your Withering Step on cooldown, and you can't step on the boss. And that this should be pretty min-max there. We'll go back and talk a little bit about some of the items. Gloves is just suppression. Same with the, like, you want to get a lot of suppression on your gear. Ideally tier 1 rolls on everything, which is item level 86 on chest, item level 85 on gloves and boots. The helmet enchant that we're going to do is, I'll add that here. It will be Artillery Ballista fires in 2 particular lines instead. This is better than 2 arrows because it'll fire in a cross. So if we look at the damage calculation here, while I was before only estimating that 3 arrows would hit, I'm now estimating that 6 will hit. And in the in-game version, you have 7 totems. So the calculation would be 7 totems firing and hitting with 7 totems firing and hitting with 6 arrows each. We are firing with 13 arrows each, but I'm not going to calculate at 91 damage because it's very, very unlikely that everything will hit. We would hit dot cap with that. I don't think it goes above that no matter what we do. Yeah, that is dot cap. So a nice thing about that though is if it's against a pinnacle boss, we still have a crazy amount of damage. So keep that in mind. And yeah, I'm trying to underestimate the damage here. I think that's very important. Other gear is you have 2 choices here for your amulet. Another thing worth mentioning is that you can get +1 fire skill gems on your amulet instead of Awaken LE Focus. So if you don't have an Awaken LE Focus, but you do have a 21 Artillery Ballista, that will give you the 7th totem still. There, and then the boots, just okay. And then, what else should I say? And for your rings, just try to get really good rings with, if you want more damage for some reason, obviously shouldn't be a problem with this, but you can craft with Essence of Envy, and that'll give you chaos damage. So that works on both rings and amulets. if you do want more damage there. Another thing is actually Essence of Delirium, which will be up to 15% damage over time multiplier on a ring. Belt, I will most likely suggest a crystal belt once you're using the Devouring Diadem and try to get a high energy shield roll. Using Catalyst quality for defense will help a lot here as well. Watcher's Eye, there's obviously quite a lot you can use here that are nice, but damage over time multiplier would probably be the most popular one. There's one with like ailments, deal damage faster as well. And yeah, there's a lot of different jewel damage modifiers you can get, just like damage over time, increased poison damage. Important to note, there is poison chance on jewels as well, and you have a few jewel slots in this. And then we're using some cluster jewels. I'll explain those. You have Wicked Paul, self-explanatory, just high damage. But Unspeakable Gift, this is the Obliteration Explosion. And since we have a lot of global poison chance as well, these will poison and should feel really, really nice for clearing. Another thing that you can use instead, if you just want damage and you don't want more clear, is Unholy Grace is very good for this. And then Sleepless Sentries and Ancestral Reach. This is really nice and lets you replace Dance of Blades. Right, I think that's pretty much all we need to explain. I think so anyway. I just do an outro. Okay. Oh man. Can you link us to POB? Yeah. Okay. Man, I always tear up when I yawn. It's really annoying. I don't think so, Zaniac. Stop crying. Either way, I think that's pretty much all for the build and all I could think of min-maxing it. There might be other things like trying it on a Juggernaut with a 4th Vow tech and things like that, but it's a very, very cool build that has a lot of potential. So keep in mind. I don't have anything to keep in mind. So I hope you guys like the build. Sub if you like the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. All right, cool. I will link the POB in chat for those that want to see it early. And then I'll do an intro at some point. I'm so tired. That's so really bad. Okay, I think that was pretty good though. Optimus Prime, thank you for the 11 months. Lifter Nerd, thank you for the 28 months. Man, I'm so hungry. No, I'm gonna make some sort of make fun of explosive arrow build video. Yeah, I wouldn't use SNS. I'm kind of don't want to use SNS myself, to be honest. But yeah, that went well. You guys happy? Stuff seemed good? Actually, that's kind of cool. Thank you for the good work. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Work Omegalol. Fair, I guess that part of streaming is work. Actually, most of it, but still. Can I be taunted? Man, that sounds like I'm gonna have no damage in this. I'll try it. Let's see how bad it is. So I lose like 60% of my damage in this map. Let's see how that feels. Would be sick if the archer guy was surrounded by chicks and had sunglasses, telling the other guy, I'm you, but cooler. Well, what I wanted to do was like make a play on explosive arrow. And like first we have like explosive arrow, like two me standing next to each other. 1% explosive arrow ballista. And the other one's like, I'm not playing EA. It's completely different. My arrows go up. T? That's focus. You get it when you have focus on any of your gear. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I had completely forgotten to mention focus. Now, a thing that's very, very important, and ideally on your diadem, you want to get the focus mod. I actually have... Wait. One thing that's very important to mention, on your devouring diadem or on a rare helmet before, I'll actually show it on the lower version just to show how like important the damage is. So we'll go back to the low version, I think. There, now we're back to 5 million damage. We can show how important the RU focused is. So focus is basically something that'll appear in your toolbar like this as a hotkey. And I press it for bosses. And then it lasts like 5 seconds. And in those 5 seconds, my damage goes up by a very large amount. So do not sleep on that. It's a very, very big part of your damage. Like 30% more damage. There, thank you. I'd completely forgotten that. $14 total to your cars. Yeah, it's a pain to farm. Also, I didn't even notice that I have crazy low damage in this map. What does the devouring item trigger? It like consumes corpses or some shit. Gives you life, energy shield, and mana. I was blessed. I got 2 in splinters, 1 almost perfect. Oh, nice. That's good. I need to record an intro as well, but I'll do that when Scry is like kind of done with the video. I'm gonna try capping my upload speed and slowly uploading it for you, Scriba. Okay, let's see if we can kill Hydra with half my damage.
I can't do this just yet.
Slightly less than half, I guess. That's not bad for half my damage.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Not bad at all. Sorry, anyway, still worth it? Maybe it's a challenge, this thing, I'm not sure. A bit, right? Yeah. Okay, I might have to download it at like 0.5 megabyte a second, so it might take a while. Let me see if I can even upload it without borking anything. An hour left. Okay, that's better than I thought. It doesn't seem to affect anything. I hate you, Chris. Sure, angry. Why not? I always want to do an anime weapon build, but I don't always end up doing one. But I want to. Oh, cool helmet. 40 lightning damage. Reduce reflect. Gain elusive when reaching low life. Thing. 10% reduced max life. Life recovery rate. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No, Thickless. We were talking about, we had dinner yesterday and we were like, it's gonna be, oh, Rangarden's playing. It's gonna be really interesting to see if anyone's actually gonna end up doing the race. Like, there's definitely a chance, a big chance now with the new totem build, but it's so hard. It's also like, I feel like people might not have the proper motivation, since if you win, you still have to pay flights to New Zealand, like, depending on where you live, like $2,000 to $4,000, or around like $2,000 to get there. I'm like, I really wish they had like offered flights. I think that was a bit silly not to offer flights, in my opinion. No, if you're well, it's not new. It's like, it's so impressive. Oh my god. Dying. How do I raise my resistances? They're literally negative right now. You need to get resist on your gear. Very important thing. The game basically assumes that from Act 3 or resist cap. And you can craft resist with your crafting bench. I thought the prize included flights. You thought wrong, motherfucker. You thought wrong. Flights are only included for the people winning the qualifiers for the Act 5 Kitava race. The only thing the Ruthless event wins is the entry ticket to ExileCon. No hotel, no flights. That seems backwards. Oh, and you get to design a unique item. What does the ticket cost? I think the Ultra VIP... Fuck, I can't remember. How much is the Ultra VIP? Like, I get it for free because streamer privilege, which I appreciate. 2,000. So it's basically a $2,000 price plus whatever you value design a unique at. Even the trip there is worth this? It's funny. Oh, I don't know. Scrya, what do you edit with? Oh, Ruth, this is a test of your ability to swim. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish they'd offer flights. I'm not super keen on this race to begin with, but they should at least offer flights. Pair of scissors.
I can't do this just yet.
Stupid Screeba. Can you decide my second build? I'll do the Totem Explosion build. I have a guide on YouTube. Just tell me, Wist. I'm D&D in game.
But conflict, not cooperation. May the best man win, Thane. That is where we agree. I guess we should talk. A dirty victory must be.
I will be cruel in my methods because he.
Pretty cruel. Did you get Asanas from Mitsu a while ago? Me? Yeah, like 5. Tuna's lightning strike. Nice. How is lightning strike? I thought it was bad after the changes, but awesome if it's still good. Man, I'm so sad about having no fucking taste of hate. I don't even need it right now. It's not like I'm about to play Pathfinder, but I want it. Still good. That's good. Oh, Diviner. I love Diviners. I get so many at the moment. I hate Diviners. They suck. Bonk bonk. You need 5 out of 9 yesterday? Yeah. I have 6 out of 9 at the moment.
I believe in traveling light.
Right. Magmatic orb, poison. Not worth harvest gambling? No, I'm too scared. Like, the thing is, like, if I lose cards, I'm, like, quitting the league and gonna go play Fortnite. I just really don't have the, like, mental fortitude to lose cards right now when I'm this close. I have Lisbon. Oh, Antipode? Yeah. I mean, this is the same with Belfast. Belfast is the same. I think Belfast is a bit closer. Oh, actually, no, Lisbon's closer. Straight to Auckland. Yeah, it would be really nice just to dig a tunnel through the earth. I see what you mean. Definitely noticed that with Pathfinder Sensei with the ring style. Yeah. But, like, you don't need many. Like, just the Pathfinder Sensei is enough.
I can't do this.
Just no clip. Just charter a private jet. I really want to try at some point in my life, first class and a private jet without me paying for it. That'd be really nice. I refuse to pay for it. But maybe at some point I'll get a sponsorship or a brand that'll, like, get a discount or something.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver? Too easy, assassin.
Yeah, you're probably right, Vaush. What speed is free falling? Raid? No, okay, I wouldn't do that.
What's wrong, Varici?
This says Chris for GDD? Nah, they don't even. They're paying for, like, economy flights. I'm upgrading myself to business because fuck being like 30 hours on a plane on economy. I know League sometimes flies their players on, like, private jets and first class. I've flown a private jet and first class, and while private jet is nicer in general, it's not that much nicer. Oh no, I would never pay for it myself. What an absolute waste of money. Absolutely. I just think it would be a fun experience if it's free. Don't the teams themselves arrange transport? I don't know. What an ass move it is CO2 wise too. That's true. That's true. No. Don't need accuracy. Oh, I should record that as an addendum for Scriba. As for our ascendancies for the build and why we're champion is we're getting fortify all the time. This is really nice for tank. We're getting attack speed, well fortified, and armor, and we're stun immune all the time. And then here, our totems will taunt the enemy, which gives us some damage reduction. Really, really nice. And by using Worthy Foe, even if our character had 10% accuracy, seeing as they're always getting taunted, we have 100% accuracy. First class can be quite cheap if you ask for upgrade the day of while at the airport. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would try that sometime. I've flown first class standby a few times, so it's not certain you get on the flight. Being able to lie down is so great. No, I love business. Because like business, you can sometimes like, okay, so the price difference is like, let's say economy is like 500 or 600. I've gotten like business for like 1.3, 1.5 sometimes. But like first class, when I looked at the same, was like 30,000. And I'm like, I'm not paying that. And that's like a new car or a house. I'm not paying that much for a fucking flight ever. So like I said, like if I get it for free from a company flying me out to something, oh my god, yes, I would love to try that. I'm never ever paying for that. Based a private jet calculator, 4 people round trip to Auckland would be $450,000. Jesus Christ. Very rare about the Iron Man there for the prime. There are tiers of first class depending on the airplane. Oh no, for sure. It's also like if you're flying like business class with like an American airline or a British airline and you compare that to like a Middle Eastern airline, it's like, oh, I've ascended to godhood versus like you're getting dragged down the aisle. You know, like they're like different airlines will have better or worse business. Yeah, the cheapest houses here started like 30K pun. Yeah, I've heard houses are expensive in Auckland. Would be cool to go, yeah. For the houses at 30K, like you sniff like a little too hard on the wall. It's gone. I live here, can you tell me? Fuck, now I'm gonna go look. Property Pal. Property Pal. Don't show on stream, obviously. For sale. What's the cheapest house right now in Northern Ireland? Property type, anything. Price range. Maximum price, 40,000. 141 properties listed. Quite a lot of, like, let's see, what's the lowest I can go? Maximum price, 20,000. 134 properties listed. They're pretty small, but... You're not gonna get a good location or a nice house, but... Size doesn't matter. It's just what you do with it, right? This is insane. My sister and her husband can't find a decent place in the US on a 550K budget. Yeah. Housing market's pretty good here. Like, my house is huge and those 400K. How are you doing, Amy? Yeah, Atomic. Like ward loop. You just click this, always attack without moving, and then you just spam click mouse button 1. My house was 400K. Thanks so much for my tour. It's like 5 bedrooms or something. Regular people will never be able to buy houses. Just move to Belfast. So much cheaper here. My friend's buying a house and it's like 60K. I moved here when I was 18. Houses in Glasgow are cheap too, yeah. What's the average rent? If you're SSF, probably around like 600, 700 a month. What's in pound? 400K, I expected you to have a multi-million-dollar house. No. How much do you spend a month on food, internet, electricity? What's the cost of life if you buy a house? Okay. I think my internet is £40 a month. Electricity, I pay quarterly. And it used to be like £150 quarterly. It is now fucking giga expensive. Now I pay like £500 quarterly, which is fucking insane. Food, I don't know. I don't want to look. How much is pound to start USD at the moment? 1 GBP to USD. So it's £1 is $124. It's like 25% more. So my house would basically be 500K USD. 5 guys ends up being like £20 delivery. It's pretty expensive. Would you consider solar electricity? Yes, but there's no sun here. It's supposedly still worth it, but yes, I would consider solar. Food's definitely more expensive here. Well, Ash. How about wind? I don't think I can harness the power of the wind myself. None of them are sunny, true. Nice, Timid. That's cool. Like, I think there's like 30 days of sunlight here per year. And yeah, my house is at exclamation mark tour. Hello, Tackle. I can show a little. Wait. Oh, there's the updated tour. I can do like a quick run through. Here's Loki's room. This is my cat's room. Then that's my baby's room. And then a bathroom under the stairs. Here's the kitchen. And then up the stairs to the second floor. There's 3 floors. This is Elena's office. That's what I promised at the start of the video. And then this is my room. I have 2 chairs. I was trying to go back to my old chair. I don't like it. So white. So Helena actually initially wanted the entire room to be like very like serial killer, but now she's like she really wants it to be more family. I don't really care that much. Okay, so that's my room. Helena's bathroom. Our bedroom. The desk looks tiny. Oh, lots of space. My bathroom. This was actually very expensive. This was like fucking £2,000 or £3,000, but it was so worth it. I've always wanted one. I tried one of these in a shower in a hotel room once. I've always wanted one since. It's so nice. Have you ever wanted something in your life and it wasn't what you wanted? This was not that. This is exactly what I wanted. It's so good. I love it. And then 3rd floor. This is our like movie room. We have a new sofa right now. Steel bought or got this one. I can't remember if you paid for it. And then this was like one of my big life goals. Like I really wanted a big TV. It's 75 inches. I basically showed up at the TV shop and I was like, I want the biggest TV you have. And then they tried to sell me like really expensive, like high quality TVs. And I'm like, no, no, no, no. Size is all I care about. Yeah, pesky blinders. I was like, size is all I care about. I do not care about the quality. I'm barely going to pay attention to what's on the screen. I just wanted to be large. To be fair, this was not always what I wanted. Yeah, Man with Hat called it pesky blinders once, so now I just like ran with it. I think it sounds way more fun. It's 75 or 85 inches. But to be fair, It's really good for watching stuff, but it's awful for playing games on it. I don't play many games on it. And then this is the bathroom upstairs. And then this is like where Noogie and Steel stayed, and then we had it as a baby room for when Liam was like just spawned in. Now this looks completely different now. That's my autocorrect. This looks completely different right now. I'll try to get Helena to take a video for you guys to show on stream sometime. But that's pretty much it. And then we have an attic above that. So like houses are pretty affordable here comparatively to like what I hear from at least big cities in America. It's really nice. And then the house I bought for Steel, I think it was 180. And that's like 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms. A gorgeous house for 400k. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, that's my hideout. People still have a TV in these days. Why? To watch Netflix and stuff. To be fair though, like salaries aren't that high here. You bought Steel a house? Well, I bought myself a house. Steel is renting it. Where are they? Belfast. What size is your land in acres? I don't know. I think my house... Fuck, I can't remember any of these things. I have so bad memory. I really don't know. I've said it on stream. Does anyone remember how many square meters is my house? Is it like 250 square meters? I do have land as well. I don't show that on stream. Because like sometimes a streamer will post a picture of a fern outside their house and then people find their address. Like it's pretty big outside. Like we have a lot of space. Like we have like a catty area for my cat and stuff. Like that geoguessr guy? Yeah. You have a nice view of the peace walls? Nope. I don't want to say where I live, but I don't live like that close to that. But I do live in Belfast. I pinned you down because I recognize the squirrel. That's the thing, like, yeah. But like literally, like, there's been like so many horror stories. There was a streamer. I think was this girl in Japan. Either way, there were 2 different terrains that would periodically, like they could hear trains in the background, and she would just be like, "Oh yeah, that's just trains." But since they came from 2 different angles, somebody triangulated her position based on the honks off the train, because it would always happen around the same time. So they triangulated and found out her building block of where she lived based on just train sounds in the background when she spoke. So it's like, it's so crazy. Like people can find you based on like nothing. That's why I have like very strict rules for me and my wife that we take pictures. We don't show anything outside. Because I would love to show off my yard. It looks really cool and I'm happy with how it turned off, but I obviously don't want to... When did you move here originally? I had friends here already. I had friends here. Is he Soda's new house? He's comfortable with showing everything because security is so tight. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I would ever be comfortable with that. I don't care how tight security is. It only like, why risk it? There's no benefit. Like, there's no benefit. It only takes one guy to go crazy. Benefit is there of showing it to people? No. Doesn't Quinn leak his address quite often as well? To be fair though, like, no, I don't know, man. It's in New Zealand. There's like 50. He probably already knows everybody that lives within like a 10-mile radius. And a lot of his audience can't afford to go to New Zealand to do anything to him. Also, if you were a crazy person looking to harm Quinn, wouldn't you be more scared of Quinn anyway? He would just spaz out and harm you back. Like you come at Quinn and he just like, "Rah!" You know, like I don't know. It's like it sounds kind of dangerous anyway. It is a larger problem for women anyway than guys. Right? Like if you look at all the women having issues compared to the guys, there's a lot less guys having problems. Obviously, I'm very lucky. I have like a really lazy boomer audience. And I'm not like crazy attractive, so there's like less of a chance of somebody getting like obsessed with me. But like some girl, oh, it's so, I would do anything than be a girl online. Holy shit. Like if you don't know, like Sweet Anita had a stalker camp outside her house with a knife, and he had a restraining order. Like she had a restraining order against him, and when the police showed up, they were like, "Have you considered stopping streaming so they can't find you?" That was their response. Good job, UK police. It's crazy. And like this is like such a regular thing for like female streamers. Like I don't know any female streamer that don't have a story. It's so fucked. Whereas like I don't have a story. I've had no problems with you guys. BRB coming to your house? No. I appreciate that, by the way. Right, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Gonna go buy a shotgun. I'll be right back. I'm the one harassing you with my content. True. TA. 33 minutes. They're good people. Scriba, are you ready? Do an intro live as a special treat. Right. How easy is it to hear? How easy can you guys hear what I'm saying? It's far but clear. My wife loves this. Audible, but you're far away. Okay. Is Scriba here? Where's Scriba? Oh, there. There. Okay. Right. Right, I'm recording. Okay. I'm thinking ballistas side by side. Wait, F? No, music should not be on. Why are people saying F? Okay, I'll do ballista, explosive or ballista first. Oh wait, no, actually. There. Tiny bow? I don't have a bigger bow. Okay, that's explosive arrow. Then this is different! It's different! It's not explosive arrow! Mine goes up! Mine goes up! There. What do you think, Shreya? Please include this. This is the intro. That's how we make them. What do you think, Shreya? You good? You can do that? It's good, honey. Dies of cringe. I'll put the upload to 1 megabyte. Double this. Not small, it's just a technique bow. Boing. That's an impressive bow, thank you. Hello. I feel very dashing in this. Wearing my wife's pants as well. I don't have any black ones. The whitest wiggle. It's a quill rain. Right, I'm gonna go undress. I'll be right back. Vaush, you can play 3 minutes of ads now, then we have no ads for 2 hours. I gotta change anyway. Alright. Alright. That went pretty well. Right. Funny I got to see Siz's work before I'd only seen the end results. See what happened to Ellie? An e-stalker got her banned on Twitch. No, I didn't. Not sure who that is. Do you have experience on a catwalk? No, I don't. Ah. Right. Right. Right. And this is no good. The abyss. I just want the cards. I just started streaming. I got 10 ads in a row. Yeah, I was AFK. We try to play as many ads as I can when I'm not on the screen. Oh, maybe he can't hear that. What if he's still stuck behind ads? Try to play as many ads as I can while I'm AFK. See, how long is the upload? It says 19 minutes left, Scriba. Wait, we should do this. Thanks to your hard work. Well, that's the thing. People shouldn't need to get a sub to watch the stream. I want this stream to be like accessible to everyone. People should sub if they really want like my content and they have enough money. They shouldn't feel forced to subscribe. Was he joking? It's all good. Hello, Lithessa. Mine last time for the 4 months. Oh, see? Instant karma, dude. See? Pretending to give a shit about people? Fucking instant karma. Holy fuck, dude. Karma just really, like, can't, like, they just can't get it. It doesn't get it at all. Look at that, like, fucking instant subs, instant currency. Just fuck, dude. Just pretend to be nice to people. Literally, if you see an old person, not even struggling, just help them across the road anyway. Easy, dude. That's big thing. We're gifting Dunjob with the sub and Lord Spartan with the sub. And you just help them push them over the road. Nice, so thank you for the gift sub. Armor system has no idea what's going on, dude. Stop resisting, you will be helped across the road. Stop resisting! I need a 6th. I don't want to go to the other side of the road. Come on, Grandma, we're going. For some reason, decided to look into the brother's gift story. Didn't realize you were involved. Legend. I'm glad you like it. Again, I just wanted more divine orbs. Music. This is I'll link it. Wait, what? I missed the plot line. What plot line? Brother's gift? Oh, he was sad when the Exalted Orb change happened, and GGG obviously can't like change cards based on changes in the game, because if they do it for him, they'd have to do it for everybody. So I reached out and I gave him, one of my divination card creation tokens, and then reached out to GGG and was gonna make the card to be 5 divines, and then somebody had already, they were like, no, we can't do that, somebody's already requested 5 divines. And I was like, well, can you ask and say that it's the Brother's Gift person that wants to do it? And they were like, yeah, we'll ask. And the person that had originally tried to do 5 divines was Lost Art, and he was like, yeah, I'll switch. So we were able to get him the card. Now it's in. That's nice. It's like $1,000 or 600 or something. You can also win a boss kill race, but you can't buy them anymore. So winning a boss kill race. I still have one left over that I can use as well. Don't know what I'm gonna use my last one on. I'll wait. He made like he made a nice post and stuff on Reddit. Yeah, found it pretty early too. Will we carry over to PoE too? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a div card with it eventually. Nurse for Mageblood, please. Fuck no. Holy hell no. Not even a good use of a card. Don't even like Mageblood that much. Did you know that you can't make a divination card for a unique item that somebody else has designed? So you can't make a divination card for my Uber Elder unique. I thought that was a great rule, but it turns out you can put whatever the fuck you want in the boxes. The reason for the unique div card rule is that in case the owner wants to make a div card for their own unique. That's why there's no Aegis card in Voltaxic. Wait, no, Voltaxic there is. Impulsa and Aegis, because the owners don't want there to be a div card for it. But you can put it in the fucking box. I hate it. It was such a good rule. Apothecary, don't interrupt a temple, just juice the map. Save scarabs. Nope. Not toned down. You need an Uber Elder drop div card? Probably. Well, no, like, not if you're not the owner. I don't think. I don't know.
I can't do this just yet.
I like the key. I like the key too. I just don't like that you can put anything you want in it. Yeah, the reliquary key from Woodburn supporter pack. Are mobs not attacking you? They are. Although they do attack my totems more than me because I have taunt. Well, for poison, spamming essences is the way. Yeah, everything is uploading Scrya. The first long VOD should be up soon, and then it'll just do the other ones. Yeah, I got early keys too, and then I haven't had any since. I wonder if they adjusted the drop rates on the fly, or if I'm just unlucky. The problem is, like, you don't really get big enough numbers, so you can never really know. Like, it's so hard to, like, really know the difference between RNG and just being unlucky or lucky. How did you like the rare monster scrape? I mean, I disagree with you on quite a lot of the things, so... Like, I like Soul Eater. But, yeah, it was good. Mostly good. Like, for example, so yesterday we were all at dinner. It was me, Helena and my son, and then Noogie, Steel, and Karn, and Big Sil. And I was like saying I was like, man, they've really upped the divination card, or sorry, divine drop rate this league. Like, it's so good that they've done that. And Steel is just like, no, sis. No, they haven't. You've had more divines. You had like 2 or 3 times more divines than I've had on softcore trade this league. You've just been crazy lucky. And everyone was like, yeah, I haven't had divines. Whereas I've dropped like 40 to 50 divines this league. But they were like, yeah, no, they haven't, sis. You're just lucky as fuck. I was like, oh. So everyone else is like, yeah, no. It's crazy that Karn, Steel, and Noogie have not dropped a mirror, and I've dropped 3. Isn't that crazy? Because like apparently Steel had been like opening my stream, looking at my stash, and just being like, how? Because I keep dropping so many divines. Ooh, Iron Reflex is on a bow. Keep that. I also MF'd in a group setting way more than them, I think. Wait, none of mine were found by MFing in a group. My first mirror was found in Ledge in Cruel on a level 40 character. My second mirror was found not MFing but doing Poor Joy's rotations. My third mirror was found soloing some random stuff in Volcano. Yeah, but we didn't have crazy MF.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quick.
There's like some MF, but like very little. It was mostly just party buff. And there is something that mirrors aren't affected by. I don't know if they aren't affected by party quant or if they aren't affected by player quant. But there's something mirrors aren't affected by. I just don't remember what. There was a dev post about it. I don't know which one. They're not affected by something. I just don't know which one. Can't remember your house size, but you can remember that. Bro. But it's like there's not really a there's no point in me remembering the house size. Like, what's the benefit in me knowing the square meters of my house, right? Like, my house isn't gonna change in size whether I know the number or not. Insurance. What? Like, whereas me, like, knowing these are important things for stories that I have to tell on stream. It's like, other than, like, flexing on people, like, there's no reason to, like, really remember that. You don't measure if you need to. No, my wife knows how big it is. I just don't. Change the numbers in stories all the time anyway. Not by that much. But that's because I don't remember very well.
Politics again, exile.
Wait, what story has changed numbers a lot?
I am not a fan of what goes on.
Let it slide.
Politics. Two sides of the same coin.
Death.
Aye, the strong. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you... Let's go for some entertainment.
Yeah, you need to read the altars, what they do.
I believe in traveling light.
I think the bigger flex is not knowing, because it's such a standard metric that the average person knows the size of the domain they live in. I just don't remember things like that a lot. Oh, true. Wait, you didn't let that slide. You kept calling me out on that. Also, that's just bad memory. I don't do it maliciously. But you didn't let that slide though. You kept correcting me on it. I said most of the time. Ooh! I use that as a leveling belt. Then I don't have to risk my 95. What mask do you recommend? I think that's like a super individual thing. I would recommend going to a store and trying out a bunch. Go to a store that has a lot of mice and try out a bunch. I've used like loads of Logitech mice, Microsoft IntelliMouse Explorer, shit like that. But yeah, It's just gonna be individual to you, I think. Have any tips on farming slave drivers? No, I am suffering. It sucks. Everything sucks. The game sucks. Everything sucks. I want one. I have no tips. Have you considered suffering? No, Timo. I don't have one.
I can't do this just yet.
The biggest, heaviest mouse thing? Yeah, oh damn, that would be annoying. I don't want a heavy mouse.
I do love the stink of victory.
I might make a new character today. Take a break from the fucking taste of hate, Brian. Oh, they can't hit you if you're moving. They don't drop fast enough. I've never died to one. I always take the meteor shrine, just don't stand still.
Let's solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
Oh, I
Warriors,
can't
how
miss
do you
this.
stand this is not natural. Where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
Bruh. Yeah, recommend.
Death is
Not great though.
There's only
violence is part of it. Death is you are truly a savage beast.
Exile, you're taking all of...
I will
I'm a
be
savage
cruel in my
beast.
methods because he can take it.
Wait, I'll be cruel in my methods because he can take it? Isn't the point of torture is that they're not supposed to be able to take it? Wait, that's a confusing line. Then you're not very good at torture, are you? Like, hello? Just R&D, it's the same drop rate in this Neva. 4 and this.
Show me what you're capable of, Ashley.
Yeah, same tile set. Yeah, but it doesn't drop more in Phantasmagoria than in Malformation.
If you think
What I meant.
Go on, do it. The price of failure.
If you think I'm what?
I'm ill fit. We'll get what we need from you one way or another, Rin.
Oh, right. Right. Makes sense. I just wanted to drop. Oh, all the videos are uploaded, Scriba.
I can't do this just yet.
No, that'd be really good with multiple pluses. I always look at Chrono Swords. Back to the editing minds with you. Scriba. Got drop hunger. No, you're dog shit. Not high enough anyway. Did you guys enjoy when I recorded the YouTube video on stream? Like the guide? I try not to like do it too often, but... Fun, cool. Do that now and again. I did not. I'm downloading it. Faster, Snippy, faster. Do you think we can hit 9 Scra? I actually think we might be able to.
I stay true to my word, exile.
This cycle of life.
Exile.
Death.
Another gift.
I must confess.
Figure out how to change it easier to acquire gear. Ah, nice. That's good. I think 10 is like very hard. We'd have to like make a rage video or something. Nine. We have 4 members in sitting besides. I think 5 is max, yeah. 40 div on wood keys and got mage. Blood Pog, everybody should go buy wood keys. You will get guaranteed a mage blood. Make a rip video. Oh my god, I'll just start chain suiciding characters. Surely. Gamble, gamble, gamble.
I can't do this just yet.
I would like, honestly, the best thing you can do right now, sell all your gear and buy the keys. Fuck you, Aaron. Item. Oh, lost cry, that's funny.
Cool winds.
Wait, does CDR work on focus?
Zizaran.
What's the lowest CD you can possibly get?
You must win this one for me, my
Double Double Brother Stash? Oh, nice. Yeah, 10x is nice. I've been kind of low on XLs this league. Okay, that boss. Pretty annoying. Nobody likes that boss? True. You're into the league knowing what build you're gonna play in SF hardcore? Yeah. So my first build, I always make sure that it's very, very generic and can work with only rare items. And I need no RNG. So Explosive Iron Champion or Toxic Rain Ballista does that very, very well. And then after that, I just see what I drop. And then I decide what to play next. I always go like very generic for the start. Gas speed and split tournaments, how are they getting it? Misery Essence. How much damage do you have? I don't know. Probably around 13 million. Are there better generic builds out there than others? I'd say like Toxic Rain Pathfinder is probably the best starter this league. And respec into like so many of the really powerful builds.
Set out to be a victory like
Your bitingly cold way.
you are brutal.
clan would. I want to tell you
A single thing. Oh, word. Pharrell sounds like the Bob Wow or whatever from Star Wars.
To the dark. Not on my lot. Back to the bed. I got treasure. Oh, that glitters is gold.
I love veiled items, dude. Actually, such a cool idea. Huey needs a lot more, like drop only modifiers, and then they need recombinators back in some way. Funny they're useful, they are. The bakwa is such a cool word, true. Nice. You showed yams.
Typical.
You should have
Just
dead.
typical. Try not to cock yourself.
Used to be paint time? Yeah. Veiled items are nice, but betrayal sucks. Wait, why? I think it's great. I like it. Yeah. This is my third character this league. This is my second character this league. I've died 3 times this league though. I basically died. Oh wow, that could be really fucking powerful. Especially if I can null off the life. Oh man, if that's endurance charge on kill, I would be so excited. I've died pretty much the same amount this league as all of last league. 1 more death last league. And I did 3 level 100s last league. I barely died last league, which is kind of nice. No. Can't make divination cards for things that aren't in the game. I've asked. You had steel loot last league? Between the 2 of us, I found more stuff last league than steel did.
Just yet.
I got like last league was like my luckiest league ever. It's like I had steel's RNG. Eternal Damnation League. Technically we're tankier this league with 4th Vow. Eternal is easier to gear up though. Oh nice, Josh. And this is definitely a frustrating league for me. So far. It ends up averaging out alright though.
I believe in traveling light.
Steals RNG through. It's good, I'm pretty low on exalts, have a lot more divines.
I believe in traveling light.
This damage reduced, impale, onslaught, no, garbage. I don't even need that. This where Noogie? I don't know. I don't live with Noogie. You tell me, where is Noogie? He was alive yesterday. Dinner. Noogie's streaming? Oh. That solves that mystery. Alright, this could be pretty crazy.
Blessings.
Please endurance charge. Fuck! Honestly, kinda nice ring for like tornado shot or some shit though. Kinda cool
Enemy
thing.
Marcelo is firing Ziz's laser.
Enemy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Shoot it. There. Yeah, I really want to make a new character today. Bone Shatter. Is there? Do you ever care about quality on Bone Shatter? And duration? Oh. 21 to term. Only on and on. Okay, so I'll just stash them like this and think about alt quality it if I really like the build.
Hail Godslayer.
I have 21 rejuve. I'm trying to think what I could possibly want to level. I'm kind of running out of gems. I don't have a 21 grace. We could do that. That could be useful.
Blessings.
I'm on D&D at the moment, Puns.
I can't do this
Getting
just yet.
spammed a bit. I promise it's sick. It better be. I went off D&D for you. What's the best way to farm gem cutters? Farming cemetery is really nice in SSA. You have the Exalted Orb card, the Divination Orb card, GCP card, and Lightning Coil card. Cemetery is goated. I went off D&D, so you can link me the amulet. Oh, check it in a sec. I'm gonna bust myself with that bell. It's shitty. It's how shitty is yet expensive. Oh no. Are you tanky at least? Are you at the very least tanky?
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
Deadly and swift. Like a
Oh, nice,
wild
Yula.
better than this.
Oh, wait. I thought you said you were done in the hospital. Done my back end. Watching from the hospital is making me want to play. I'm sorry, dude.
Your potential. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the cage.
Did you consider not hurting yourself? Honestly, do that next time. I'd recommend it. Done my back in. Nice. Yeah, I love when my viewers get hurt. More time to watch me. No, I just misread it. Not a bastard, I swear. Maybe somebody else hurt him, then he shouldn't have let them. Hello? This is like super simple stuff. Duh. Duh. You guys are so silly. Mentors gamble. Look how many regrets I have. That's so nice. Honestly, the drop rate is almost too high. I must have gotten like 600-700 divine so far. Or sorry, regrets so far. I like it obviously, but it's crazy. It like makes respeccing so easy. You're a target dummy, that's funny. 8 reduced, 4 increased. Jewel. I maybe haven't picked up a Wings of Entropy yet. Funny. I hadn't. Dokely. Plus 1 steel. Bone Shatter Amulet. 58 damage while leeching, plus 2. What does plus 2 do for Bone Shatter? No life, trash amulet. No, that's awesome, dude.
I can't do this just
So
yet.
far, oh, I have no idea. I don't know how much damage it gets. Or for the leech. What's the DPS of this build at the moment? I don't really know. I think it's like 13 million. I really like underestimating the damage of the build. So MPO beats us 5 million, but it's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than that. I made a guide for this, and with endgame gear, like really nice stuff, it hits dot cap. So 36 mil. It does not hit dot cap against Ubers. It's 20 mil against Ubers. Although that's not with perfect gear, so you can probably get a little higher.
I lend you my strength, Ella.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Just did you say like me?
That one. I must take your prize and go.
Is that a suffix? Ooh. That could be a fucking spicy Ami. Makes you take a lot of damage from trauma, huh? Are they super rare? No, I have 2 already. I feel like getting the base clubs are pretty common. The vial is the hard part. The vial is like, it could take you a month to get.
Exile. Another deal?
It seems clear.
The syndicate makes trade. I know. Take your prize and go.
I had 3 exalted orbs once from this. Does he use forbidden jewels? No. I'll never make a video for a build using forbidden jewels. Holy fuck no. Holy hell no. I don't even think about the fact that they exist. I've never made a video guide for a build using forbidden jewels. I'm saying the super endgame version of this. Okay, my endgame versions of a build will never include stuff like that. It's like, it's endgame, but it's like realistic endgame. Not like 10 people on software is gonna make this. Have you ever even used them? No. I make like really realistic build guides that are achievable. Or like, I sold the kitchen sink in Farm 10 Mage Blood this league, you're gonna go to somebody else for a guide. I just feel like those people shouldn't even need guides. Like if you're like, I mean, yeah, you could technically be really good at farming currency and be really trash at builds, that's fine. But like, I almost feel like I would just be incentivizing like RMT builds by doing that. I never make builds for things that are like 300
Even treading light.
divines. Probably never will. Like, I felt like this I made in this build guide, I included what all the awakened gems were. And even that felt a little bit like, man, 5 awakened gems? Like, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. That's how I look at it and think about it.
You're sorely mistaken.
The guy who dropped 2 mirrors, picking through a list of starter builds, going Pepe hands. True, it does happen. But I don't know. I try to make it really, really achievable. I'll never be the guy that makes like the crazy min-max guides. There's already other people that are really talented that do that, like Chung Ron and Rue and stuff like that. They do make the more like crazy investment ones. And like, I always make sure that my builds work for hardcore solo self-fan. That's such a nice baseline to have. Like, I would never like make a softcore only build. Ah, please hit endurance charge on kill. I might switch. Fuck! Ah,
War nights.
that would have been so good, dude. You know, I really enjoyed how many Veiled Chaos Orbs I had last league. Actually, Veiled Chaos Orbs spammed it really good at me. For the Totem build, you can't use any Awakened Gems now. None. Is the Totem Explode being fixed? No, there's nothing broken. The only thing that could maybe be considered broken is the fact that you can leech but not die to reflect. But, no, like, it's not something you have to worry about getting nerfed.
Consequence just resubscribed for 27 months.
Consequence, thank you for the 27 months. Mr. Mupi, thank you for the 63 months. What about Awaken and Power? Yes, that would work. Level 5 in Power, obviously. Bone Shatter is amazing for that, yeah. It's a really good choice. I'll be making a Bone Shatter build soon.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, it'll be after my Impending Doom. So I'm going to make an Impending Doom character to farm essences. And then I'm going to make a Bone Shatter build to level the Juggernaut, because Juggernauts can be a bit slow to level the boss killers. And then I'll respec the Juggernaut eventually. $95, Dave.
Hervix is firing Ziz's laser, so Bone Shatter is a good choice for the first time 100 in SSFSC.
Yep. Very good. Bone Shatter 1, like, I think in top 10 on Hardcore SSF, 8 are Bone Shatter. What is this? Projectile, reduced projectile damage but increased projectile speed, base crit. Oh, this is like just garbage. And more malformations. Why Impending Doom for Essence? Just because it's fast? Yep. It's just fast and fun to play. So I would want my Impending Doom character to farm low maps with Legion and shit like that. Like, there's a lot of mechanics that don't benefit from being in high maps, right? Like, Legion doesn't really benefit from being in high maps, and Essence especially. There's no difference whether you get a Shrieking Essence of Greed in a tier 1 or a tier 16 map. And you don't get, like, higher essences in better maps. I just got an off-screen Divine Drop and I immediately looked at your stream. Probably different sounds for it. I'm gonna be running Cemetery and Arcade or I'll also be running. No, actually, yeah, Cemetery and Arcade. I would get like 200 Shrieking Essence of Wrath or Deafening Essence of Wrath and just spam and hope you get something good. What I'm gonna do. That is kind of good already. I should keep that. Better chest for this build. That blue. Let's see to our worlds. I don't have determination. I swear, dude, the sense detector. Too real. Hitting every other aura. Percentage armor. I think I've hit every other aura now. Brace 3 times. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the race. Fuck everything. I hate this game. Alright, let's roll maps. Oh wait.
Thanks to
I think that's all I need for her to be ready.
I can't do this.
You can
just
use
yet.
the Pathfinder that died as a guide, yeah. It's pretty good. I'd do that on software. Forgot to log in with streamer client. Didn't say it loud enough, they didn't hear me. Do. I did turn for him to say, hey, I'm just living in malformation.
it was not
Div card drops there.
before. Now this domain is its own. A god's taste.
How dare you!
But it was a lord. Beasts belong behind bars.
Alright. Debundling. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to run Ritual at some point. Or... Is our Kali Pantheon reduced that I'm taking from Progenesis? I don't know, I've never had one. Most of those like super in-game items I just end up never ever having access to. Well-rolled maps. I do like Ritual, it's very good. Yeah, my Atlas Tree's dog shit right now, though. I wouldn't follow it. Would not recommend. I need new gloves at some point too. Old gloves. When is the stream starting? Oof, I don't know.
Can't do this just yet.
Ever taste the hate drops? Honestly, just rarity and quant farming low maps. I wonder how much rarity and quant I can fit on an impending doom without it falling over. Not the worst idea ever. Honestly, Ritual does give me so many things I could use. Like Fractured and Synthesized items is like really good for Ritual. It's just I hate doing Ritual. But I could try like, I don't know, 3 days of Ritual or something. You wanna do MF? I'd do Distillate on a Pathfinder. I don't have a Distillate.
Don't you see?
Does it work with the Life Flask thing?
Just makes me stronger.
Oh wow.
Don't try anything.
Yeah, no, I don't have one.
Corel.
The syndicate is built. I want to tell you.
I haven't dropped one. Don't have the cards either. The cards probably isn't even showing very well in my filter because it's not exactly a rare thing normally. Holy fuck, bro. Just dropped an Ivory Tower with +2 duration. The only problem is Ivory Tower seems so sketch on hardcore when you're not used to it. A cool thing to do though. Archmage build one. I would want to do a bow Archmage build. That's what I want to do. It even scales with Phosphate? Yeah, obviously. I don't have one. I want one. Make one drop, please. You and bows? I mean, it's bow league. It's probably going to be like 6 years until we're able to play bows again. Wait, what's happening here? Huh? Did I not talk to everyone? Hello. That looks nice. Huh? I look nice? You just say that because I wear the archer outfit. Ah. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, they must have left?
I love you.
Wait, did they like follow me for a while and there's like one back here or something? I'm the most confused. I didn't miss anyone.
Blessing.
And Jen is talkable too, so that means Syndicate is not active.
I can't do this just yet.
How many maps on average per hunger card? I'm pretty sure I've just dropped one in 200 maps. So it's really fucking miserable to farm. Hello? Farm it in the campaign? Oh, actually I got my first one in the campaign, but that is even lower drop rate. New quantity? No, it's even lower drop rate there, not higher. Now we get a penalty, so no, that's bad advice. Don't do that. Or get lucky in Ritual. Just getting lucky is literally the play. But it's a little frustrating. And I'm so close that, you know, it's not like I want to gamble it either. Definitely something I'm thinking about, but like, I don't have a way to get it if I break the cards. I do wanna play around with Ritual, not just for like a chance of getting Taste of Hate, but I want to play around with Ritual just for synthesized spaces. Like your only place of getting that outside heist. You could chance a Taste of Hate, but I don't have 20,000 chance orbs. It's a very rare item. I have tried. I've used like 200 chances on it. You only need one? I already tried one. It didn't work. I should have just been luckier.
Stop the syndicate. One as cool as
That happens quite. The cage beckons.
No! Not in the dark! Hate myself.
Violence is part of the net.
I just...
Violence is part of... You're Morse.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
I wonder if there's more ticking. But you couldn't chance flasks? Oh, you can. You can chance jewels too. And ancient orb them. Maybe you have generosity on your aura, or you've just toggled off the fact that they display in the top left in your user interface. The thing you can turn off. Setting. Anything good?
I can't do this just yet.
You know what? I really wish that when you recombinated items that they could move horizontally. I think it's kind of dumb that they can't. Oh, nice, funny. I'm glad you like it. Awesome. Move between 2, 3, and 4. No. Not. Oh, sorry. I meant vertically. Like I wish that like that could, when recombinating, appear there. Not like those. So yeah, vertically. I wish they would be able to change vertically. Without being removed and re-added by RNG. I think that's stupid. Was your armor shiny? It's the Eldritch and XR complicits. These orbs. This is stream going good. I just got food, which I'm gonna eat soon.
Thanks to your...
Oh, I can do this right now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna eat first, and then we're gonna do Katarina. Is there a new GFL I haven't seen? I think there is.
With that amount of unreserved mana and or energy shield if you had Eldritch Battery. Hello. Sorry, I had something in my throat there.
But it doesn't. It's not that intuitive as well, Vosh. Exactly, Robbie.
Oh shit.
Look what my wife made me.
Oh. Actual ashes. No way. Is that actually ashes? It's not. I got baited. It's not ashes. No.
This is for you, Jung. This is for you. Mine is real. Mine is real. Your build. Aliado.
Tá.
Not spicy.
Outro, vai. É, aqui é assim, aqui é Gemba. Sei. Este. Pog. Vamos.
O quê? Sweet. 84 12 socket minion damage. Wait, isn't that the one that's money?
Раз, два, три. Плюс 2.
Да. God, this food is amazing.
じゃあまあどうにかしてほしいのかなと
Actually, some of the best food
思
I've
っちゃう
had.
よね普通に。
Drop a card. Or a good unique. Oh! Portal out. I'm fucking portaling out. No way. I literally just said 2 seconds ago, drop a card or a good unique.
2 divine. Wait, what? Bros, look at that. Oh, 5 divine in 1 drop.
That's not a win. That's not a win. This is a win. This is a win. Ashes right here. This is a win.
Mm-hmm. Ah, reverse scam, I love it. Nah, get fucked.
What would I put in my key? I would put a mage blood, obviously. Definitely a mage blood, nothing else, you know?
Oh, nice name.
No way. No way.
Honestly, this is like second or third best food I've ever had in my life. Oh, it's so good. Unironically, so fucking good. Holy shit. It's just like pasta cooked in bacon, but oh god. It's like bacon, broccoli, and pasta cooked in bacon. I said some of the best. It's some of the best I've had. No cap for real, on God.
Yeah, bye.
Oh! Oh!
Amazing.
Juicy, I'm on it. Oh! Detonate! Again? Oh! What the fuck?
That guy reacts so hard. He's gonna go far.
Don't stop.
2 or 1?
2, 2, go, go, go, go.
Oh my god, I hate when there's one moderator or VIP in chat that spams. I hate it. I hate it in clips. It's the worst thing ever.
What do you mean, don't stop?
Don't stop. Let's go. Let's go.
1 or 2?
2, 2, let's go.
What the fuck?
Don't stop, don't stop.
We have a formation!
Go.
He's way overboard. I couldn't rush that for more than 2 seconds. I mean, people like it. Good job, choice.
Ну сейчас-то что-нибудь крутое.
Я посадил дерево.
Пацаны!
I'm too dead inside to have that energy level. This is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Ben 9'da 0 diyorum.
İlki yok. İkinci 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Should have double corrupted them.
Hiçbiri geçmedi abi ya.
Harbi mi? Arkadan.
Mais what? Un reroll divine. Et c'est la 4ème fois aujourd'hui.
That's expensive. Wow.
Me what?
Бразер, что?
Ну да, ну рукой как.
Вот, давайте попробуем.
То я сегодня тоже их продавал. Первый положил.
The fourth time that day? Oh, wow.
Как будто тебя в попочку выебали.
Свистун. Какой-то бразер. О, бразер.
О, бабки.
I dreamt about Brasdom.
Да.
Oh, huge. With this.
Quadruple click for the guild mirror. I close my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love when
Oh
you
my
can
god,
see the
wait,
cursor that someone's
this.
shaking.
Oh my god, what?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oof. Oh, damn.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I made one this morning. It'll be on YouTube later.
Three, 2, 1. Where's she come? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait, what?
Crouching tuna.
Wait, is this a? Hey, Grinding, are you watching my stream?
Alright. I don't think I can AFK this one, but let's find out.
We never found out. The tuna dog?
Up, up, down. Understand? What's this? What's this? My boy's gonna be big. My boy's gonna be big, surely. Surely it doesn't break, right? What is even, what? How? What?
Yes! Found my wife!
Cindy, ya, Cindy, cariño.
¡Chúpame la polla!
Cindy, cállate.
Elegant round shield? Pause champ? No way. I don't know if it's bait yet. It's 2. Oh, I don't know if it's I don't think it's bait. It's not bait. It's actually 2 squires? No fucking I'm portaling.
Okay, drück drauf.
1, 2.
Ja! Ja! Ja! Pow pow! Pow pow!
That guy fucks.
flashbang.
I like that guy. That was funny.
Maybe I just gotta hit a big. Oh. Oh. I take it back. I take it back. It's pretty. I take it back. Pretty flashbangy. Woo. Fuck.
Just fire.
一緒にハンガリー行ってるってば。
嘘うわなんでここかよ
When you pick it up and run back out. There you go. Oh no.
Good job, little buddy.
Was that a revenant? It has to have been a revenant, right?
You can like look at stuff and whatever is within your means, you can.
Did it say cute dog? Wait, it said crouching tuna again. This is cute dog. Oh, goblin. Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads. BRB. That's on your brother, goblin. Man, honestly, that was so good food. Holy fuck, bro. Everything should just be cooked in bacon fat. I'm so good, thanks. God, I love bacon fat.
Blessings.
I really do. Smells like brownies. There's no brownies here, but something smells like brownies. That would solve overpopulation. True, you solve so many problems at the same time. Rip vegetarians. I'm vegan and I eat bacon. I'm just not vegan while I'm eating bacon. Now I'm not eating anything. Right now I'm vegan.
It can't be. This. You found me. It's the Forbidden Vault. Very resourceful job.
One of my vegan friends finds that joke hysterical, the other doesn't.
Give in, Jun. No. Feel death's grip. My family, please. No.
You know, one of your friends has no sense of humor. Yeah, I have one vegan friend that's like a militant vegan, and the other's like pretty chill. Because like I'm pretty consistent. Because like one is like, oh, you love animals, then why do you eat them? Actually, both of them would say that, but then I'm like pretty consistent. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't really like, you know, I don't care about most people I haven't met either, you know? Like, you can't care about everything, so it's like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't eat an animal that I met. So I'm like, they were like, you're pretty consistent. I'll take it. It's like a few people just died, and I'm like, you know, very unbothered because I haven't met those people, so they don't affect me. But like, yeah, I wouldn't eat an animal that I'd met. Stop snapping your fingers. Be kind to animals and then eat them? No, I definitely could not eat an animal I'd met. I'd be devastated seeing an animal that I'd met be killed even. Would you eat a person you haven't met? No, I feel pretty hard-coded to find that disgusting. Hello, Scotticus. Killed people just to make a point? Sorry. You prefer humans over animals? Really? Wow. I think I prefer most animals over people. Well, that's changed. I used to not like animals. I feel like I've changed massively from having a pet. I used to think animals were a waste of time by having one. But now with Loki, I'm like, do you have enough food? Do you want to sleep next to me? Do you want to cuddle?
Nothing more.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in
Were you so cool? Oh, thank you.
Your soul burns for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Arise, my children.
Oh.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
I hate when they do it on top of the degen.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you, Leon, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
She went inside my totem.
Arise, my
No!
feed. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed,
And for that, I must thank you.
But you will not be missed.
Katarina is such a goated villain.
Don't do this, exile.
Please!
can still
Please! I've killed so many! Please! Please! At least give me a shaft. Shaft or helmet.
Joanna, I can bring your entire
Stab her!
order back.
Stab her!
Shut up.
Ah! Some whites? Ugh, I need whites right now. I mean, it's 1 to 3. I should put whites on something. I'll put white on the helmet. My helmet? I don't care about my helmet. It's garbage and I want to replace it. I think you need to see a specialist. I think I need to be put down, but here we are. Oh, I'm burping so much. Christ. What is missing? RuneScape stream missing. The last. Bad taste to hate. My dying sun has quality. I need to remember the whites. I need to put that on something. Maybe a chest. Maybe a coil. Might need to go out and go coloring bench. Can you put it on an abyssal belt? No, it doesn't have color sockets. Heirloom's war chest. Give me a mirror. I'm feeling a mirror. I'm feeling 22. You know, I love Tay Tay. Well, all her earlier stuff, I don't like recent Taylor Swift is like kind of garbage. Ever any good? No. Right. She fell off? I mean, she's doing well. I just don't like her music anymore. It's so like edgy and try hard. I really loved her like the song like Mean and stuff. Like all her earlier stuff. I've been fucking crazy on knocking on 6 sockets this thing. Wild. Alright, let's go get some blues on there. My wife made me go to her opening show in Phoenix. It was actually really fun. That's nice. Glad you enjoyed it. I don't really like live music myself. Not really my vibe.
Keep your eyes sharp. Exile.
Bone, flesh, and spirit offering.
Be careful.
I already have that chest. Everything sucks. Alright, give me some blues. Give me like 222. Bro, like, why does this happen? Why are you like this crafting bench? Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I can't.
Was the last time you found Krilson? Never. 25k hours, no Krilson. On 3 mirrors. I mean, I have 5 link, get ready for double corruption. Just please don't 6-sync. Don't waste my 6-sync RNG. Actually, I'm doing a 4th vial next anyway, not a well. Been a thing since OG Master Missions? Yep.
Cool
Never
wins.
found him. Maybe I found him and not seen him. But you see him on the overlay, so I don't know. Are there still fishing poles? Yeah. Whatever happened to Navali, they took her out back and now she's in a better place. They were like, they took her out behind the barn and they were like, Navali, you won a cruise. How long? Yes. You're going on a cruise, Navali. And yeah, she's just on a cruise. Doing really well. She didn't see that coming. Navali's in my hideout. Try talking to her. Try talking to Navali in your hideout. Are you sure that's Navali?
Bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't make me hunt you down.
Dishonorable.
Rise. I must fall. Respect the natural order. Rising to your potential. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe.
Fortune teller convention cancelled due to unforeseen issues.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, we just gotta keep going, so... Tad cake. Right now we're working on Taste of Hate, we're working on getting master missions for incursion, we're working on so many things right now, and we're working on diadem. And just, you know, leveling. Is there anything else that drops? Is Greba here? I don't know, I think he's editing at the moment. Sure, I have a belly. I really wish there was a small tag that showed if I had the unique item or not.
You are a blight on this beautiful continent. We are the cure.
Pathetic. You are. Don't make us regret this.
Belly of the item was such a good item before? Yeah, back in the day. I need to do a heist at some point soon too. a lot of fractured items. Ooh. Ugh, I'm dying. You remember when they said that they were going to give us the ES bar as a third bar? Wow, tier 1 attack speed on a prophecy wand. Huh. If that was imbued, that would have been insane. $36 dot multi, mate. Are you guys ready for scary music? I love fractured bases. I love fractured bases. Dropping like that.
I can't do this just yet.
Louder? It gets louder on its own. I don't need to help it.
I believe in traveling light.
I know the songs. This is super low. It gets so loud. Like this playlist. Wow. What a good jewel. Measure time line. Is that better than mine? No. But I'm gonna keep it. Man, I really want to corrupt it, but I feel like they always break when they're good. Only shit ones don't break. Yeah, Paradoxic is worth a lot. Honestly, Darktide is one of the best game OCs. It actually makes the game better. I think Darktide has been the game for me where visuals and audio has been like the most important thing in the game. There's a timer overlay you have there? Oh, right now I'm not using it. So right now nothing, I guess. Usually is how long I've been streaming, but I am streaming. Fun slaughter nonsense? Yeah, it's really nice. I want to play it more once they put like streamer integration in it. I played it a lot though. I played it a lot. It's a great game, but it needs streamer integration. Like people being able to like affect it. Zeus, hi robot boy. Dude, can I show that thing you messaged me on stream? Yeah, of course. Okay, I want to show you guys something cool. Is Skriba here? Skriba should be here for this. Skriba hasn't seen it.
Dishonorable. I'd expect nothing less from you, Varici. You're not the strongest here. We are. Tell us what's wrong.
There's a water way. Even a simple exchange.
I'll show it after the map. Do you think Ruthless is a better mode for learning the game? Absolutely not. I do not.
Know that we must purify those who stand in the way of our crusade. Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
I'm sorry, holy man. You've chosen the wrong, too easy assassin.
If you think
Your methods are brutal. You remind me while the ranks of the faithful swell.
Or do you need a character to farm low maps? Because I want something that's really fast. It doesn't need to be like tanky or be able to do tier 16s. Need something that's fast. Hi! There's Snippy. Alright, I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna kill the boss real quick. So we made a video about useful third-party tools. And in the video we talked about how bad the current Wikipedia is, right? Because it doesn't get updated anymore. Here, watch this. So Robot Boy, who like runs and helps maintain the new Wikipedia, sent me this. This is the spike in like people like using the wiki search and stuff like that. The fun spike. Influencers work. How about the old one is, you mean? Yeah. Like PoE fandom so bad. But people still like use the fandom one because fandom pays more money to have it appear on Google. Like PoE Wiki is actually hosted on the official good servers. I think this is installs of the wiki engine. How is fandom worse? It hasn't been updated for the last 5 years. So when you're searching on anything on fandom, it'll give you information that was accurate 5 years ago. Nobody's updating it. Like the company just bought it to run ads on the site. They don't actually update it. Oh, true. I mean, well, no, actually, like back in the day, it used to be pretty okay. I try to watch some of your YouTube videos, but you insert so many ads in there, I can't take it. Wait, isn't there one ad per video? For the record, you're the only person that's ever complained about that. Here, let me go look. Your channel. Let's see, my 11-minute video. Let me see. How do I see where the ads are? Is it in edit video? Monetization. Pre-roll. And a post-roll. Yeah, there's like barely any ads. It has 2 ads that are skippable. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a lot. Ban him? No, I'd just rather answer people. You're talking about YouTube ads? Yeah, but we choose where we put those. There's only 2 and they're skippable. I feel like 2 skippable ads are pretty okay. I definitely want to get paid because I pay a lot of people that work for me. Like a lot of people turn off ad block on my channel to help support us, so. Do you get revenue from people with YouTube Premium? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure.
Hello.
Yeah, like if you don't like ads, you can pay for skipping them. But we don't have a lot of ads.
I can't do this just yet.
Lemur in pants is firing Ziz's laser.
Lemur there for the prime. Just thanks to your first 6 thing. Nice. Thank you, Lemur. Appreciate it, man. Early YouTube days, glad we're joining. Thanks. We also, like, we don't even do the whole, like... I mean, we should do now and again, but I very rarely ever do, like... This video is sponsored by DoorDash. If you want your food to run away from you, use this product. We do get a lot of offers for those. But I'm like, I don't know, I have a hard time doing those. It's Raycons. I don't actually know what that is. Headphones. Ever got some NFT shilling proposals? Yeah, like insane amounts. The biggest one was some sort of crypto project wanted to sponsor the gauntlet for a total of $300,000. I think it was like $200,000 for the prize pool and $100,000 to me and Miro for organizing.
You surprised me, Hillock.
Biggest one we turned down. Cheap Bluetooth earbuds. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We'll probably do some YouTube ads at some point. I don't know, I'm very anal about what I'm sponsored by. Ugh.
There is no Vegan, are you so desperate to win?
Well, until we're done, that is. My head still hurts.
I'm genuinely impressed by your willingness to turn down 6 figures. Well, the thing is that they make that money from my viewers. It doesn't come from nowhere. It doesn't just appear out of thin air. That's why, like, I'm happy to get sponsored by products that I'm like either curious about testing, like games, as long as I can say what I want about it, or products that I think are good. Then it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Well, like, they're not gonna pay you if they're not making more of you. So if a company is paying me that much, then they're gonna be making a lot more off my audience. On average. I'm not. I'm swapping between this and Wharf. No, for Toxic Rain, that's a good thing. What is sockets? I'm taking a sponsorship, or doing a sponsorship tomorrow for Torchlight. Your best sponsorship so far is the Snake game, and I don't care what anyone says. It's been my favorite one so far. I couldn't believe it. It was so funny. So, for those that don't know, I always do something during meetings, and the main thing I do is I play littlebigsnake.com. And, I started playing that because Slither is like really laggy on my browser and Little Big Snake isn't. And then I'd been playing it, I don't know, I'd say I probably have like 1,000 hours in it or something. And then my agency messaged me and they're like, hey, we know you don't do mobile ads and you hate those, but would you consider this? And I'm like, what is it? It's like, they're like littlebigsnake.com, and I'm like, no shot. And Viro's like, he's definitely saying yes to this one. And we're like, what? And I was like, I have like 1,000 hours in this game. It was so funny. I really like, I wanted to like reach out, and I tried reaching out and working with the devs more because I wanted to set up like tournaments for my community and shit. It's like my favorite Snake game. No, they didn't know. It was just, they were just doing a campaign and reaching out to loads of people. It's just funny. What former work did you do before being a streamer? Nothing really. Like, I worked in a flower shop, but I was terrified of starting life and starting work. I didn't want to work. I didn't want to work for anyone. So I finished university at 27 and then started full-time streaming, and it just pretty much instantly popped off for me. I was living... I had enough like saved up, and after like less than 6 months I was making more than like minimum wage and stuff. Well, maybe not after 6 months, but it was like getting there. I made like $3,000 my first year. But it was enough to like continue living on.
I can't do this just yet.
A song is Soviet? No, I'm 34.
I believe I'd rather stay here. I face death.
Masashiro. How do you save up without working? You get pretty big student loans when you're Norwegian, so I had enough. I didn't use all of my money.
Job is worth dying over. At least
I didn't use all of my money. I had enough to live for like a year. And then I paid back my student loans after setting the world record in most hours streamed in 1 month. And a lot of your student loan gets turned into a grant and stuff. I have a bachelor in computer science. If PoE and Diablo, stuff like that didn't exist, but either RuneScape or survival games. Tarkov. RuneScape or Tarkov are the two most likely ones. This is just the Dark Tide OST. Totem Bill's dead already. Yeah, Turtle Goblin. They nerfed it already? Oh, I got one shot by DD. Oh, they're not nerfing it. They're not gonna nerf it. I died. Not much about 40k lore. No, I think Warhammer 40k is trash. I like the original. Also, Chaos for life. Blood for the Blood God. My veins bleed for corn. Oh, you're so wrong? I mean, I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong, and that's like, not good. At least somebody should be right. People cute, blood for the blood god. Oh man. Corn. I thought you were a Nurgle guy? No.
I can't do this just yet.
2 and 3 isn't that big. 3 and 4 is big. Oh, Dark Relics, yeah.
I prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. We should solve this with words. Dominate.
Better a deal than having.
But yeah, no, I was terrified of like, I just really didn't want to have a normal job.
I debased myself by cutting a deal.
I was terrified of that. I really wanted to do my own thing. And it was really interesting because like after my first year, my cousin messaged me and he was like, "How's streaming going?" And I'm like, "Dude, it's going so well. It's really good." And he was like, "How much did you make?" And I was like, "I made like 3,000 this year, maybe a bit more." And he was like, he was basically like, "Omega lol, like that's nothing. What do you mean? Like I make like 20 times that." And I'm like, "Okay, I just started." And then yeah, he kind of made fun of me. And then he asked me, this was like so nice timing. He asked me like less than 3 months after I set the world record in most hours stream. And I had like 10k subs and stuff that month. And I made $70,000 in that 1 month. Because I got like crazy amount of donations. Loads of other streamers like Co Carnage and stuff supported me. So I got like, it was like crazy month. And he messaged me right after that. So he was like, he was basically like, KW, how's streaming going? And I was like, well, I made $70,000. He was like, this year? That's really good. And I was like, no, just in December. And then he started trying to stream and he asked for a host. And I was like, no. No. No dice. No way. I'm fueled by spite. I feel like more people should be. I am spite. I respect it. That's not spite. I think I'm a bit spiteful sometimes, but it's like healthy spiteful. Spiteful people live the longest. YouTube your life. Yeah, I know for sure. My dad doesn't. I'll always hit him for that. That's funny. And I remember I lost a lot of my friends when I started streaming. That's not just like, you know, people like ditching, but it's like, you know, friendships are a two-way street and I didn't really make time for a lot of people when streaming. But never forget, a girl I knew, even this was after I like sort of made it and I was making like over 40, 50K a year. And a girl I knew was like, when are you gonna get a real job? And I was like, I make more money than you. And she was like, yeah, I know, but it's not a job though. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, you enjoy it. And I was like, oh gosh. And then I was like, what about a construction worker that enjoys their job? And she was like, doesn't happen, doesn't exist. To be fair, in her defense, she did work in a call center. So I get it. I get it, but like, that was very sad. But that was like literally her reason. Like, it's understandable. That's like genuinely the hardest job. And I remember it was really fun. There was like some dude that had like gotten to like visit a streamer. I think it was for journalism, and like he had gotten to stay like a day in the life of a streamer behind the scenes, and he said he had like a lot of respect for it, like how much work goes into making videos and stuff behind the scenes. And he said that it was harder than he thought it would be. And some guy replied in the thread basically going like, omega lol, I disarm underwater mines, that's way harder. It's like, pretty sure you got most jobs beat with that. Oh, thank fuck we got a hunger. Hopefully that's worse than most jobs. Like, it maybe doesn't beat working in a call center, but like, you know, if you're disarming underwater mines, it's hopefully one of the worst jobs on the planet.
I believe in traveling.
But yeah, I get it. Call centers are worse, but other than that, you know. I plant underwater mines and that shit is easy. True hardcore experience? Yeah, for sure. I don't understand the whole reason for disarming underwater mines though. Can't you just run around with like a you know, like the slingshot and like throw a rock at it, it goes boom and then it's gone. It's no longer a problem. I don't actually get it. Like, what's the reason to disarm them? Just make them explode, no? It's underwater? Okay, like fire a harpoon at it, I don't know. Why I did, or like throw a fish at it. It disrupts wildlife. Fish, but they'll remake. Oh, next, GG. Respawn. You ruin the environment? Right. Okay. Are the explosions really that big though? Go next. Chain reaction from the bombs, maybe? Right. Enormous? Big enough to fuck up a ship? Huh. I really don't know. Are you pretending? No, I just don't know how big, like, I thought it would be more like a localized explosion that, like, if you run into it, it one hits you. But I didn't think the explosion would be that big.
The Bennyfish just subscribed.
Stick to streaming? Oh, I do. I do. Thank you, Benny. They're like you, but like a sphere. Are you saying I'm explosive? Oh, thank you. What a sea explosion. Whoa. Holy. Today I learned. But like still though, does that do so much damage? Like, if it's not near a reef or something. Oh, the shockwave. Right. It kills a ton of fish. Right. Could you use this for fishing? Wait, dynamite fishing is the thing, right? It's crazy. No, I just hadn't thought about it. That's why I ask. If you like, it's okay not to know things. You just ask people; they'll tell you. Oh yeah, I've already Master Jim. He's done. Dude, explosions are awesome. Not in like a the good way of the word awesome, but like in a literal the word awesome. You know what I mean? Like, do you remember that terrible firework explosion? Like that looked awesome. Awe-inspiring? Yeah. Like not in like a positive way. It was just like, I feel like awesome is used just in positive ways, so you can't really use it in non-positive ways. But I remember that, was it Beirut? Yeah, Beirut. That was awesome in a bad way. Like, just like, holy shit. That's the original meaning of awesome? Yeah, but it's only used in positive connotations, so you kind of have to. Thanks. Wait, how do I click that link? Yes, open. What is this? How underwater explosions damage warships and submarines. It's shaking. And these are some big explosions. Vibrating. Oh. Damn. I'm never going in a boat again. Awesomely terrifying, yeah. I'll be suited for shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I bet. Okay, right. We have 7 out of 9. All we need is 1 to draw from a chest and get doubled. Oops, that's a 4, not a 7. Water is very hard to compress. Imagine someone says 10. Oh. Kanjin explosion video captures fear of eyewitnesses. What's this? Holy shit. I just want to see it first before I show it on stream. Oh wow. Pieces. Okay, I mean the first part of this seems fun to show on stream. That's so monka, dude. That's so monka. Dude, I would alt the force so hard. I haven't ever seen anything this scary in person. The only thing I've seen that's scary is someone drown. Man, that must hurt your eyes. Something shocking. Oh, I'd be so scared, dude. Honestly, if I saw any sort of cloud like this, I would think atomic no matter what. Like, I don't think I could, like, reason... Even if I know if it's not nuclear, I think I would just think nuclear. Like, if I see clouds rolling up... Yeah, the Beirut explosion was crazy. Yeah, the Beirut... We watched that on stream, too. The Beirut explosion looked kind of like, it was like the explosion version of, I don't know how to phrase this. You know, like when you put something, like a cup inside another cup and it slides in? You know what I mean? That was like the explosion version of that. The area's trembling, yeah. Satisfying? Yeah, like the explosion version of like satisfying. It does look clean? Yeah.
I spy a mute wind. Careful.
Explosions are scary, dude.
Our chance is mine. I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future.
What about an explosion? Oh, we're just talking about the word awesome and then like explosions. Not in like positive way, just in like they're scary. I wonder how many people in chat have seen a tornado. We have a lot of Americans in chat. Wait, what other continents have tornadoes outside America? Because that's like very awesome too. Honey Badger! Good to see you. Europe too? Really? Wait, what? Wait, what country has tornadoes in Europe?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Australia, rarely. Germany. What? Really? Wait, actually? Like, as a regular thing? I live in Germany, I've never heard of that. But it's nothing like in America, right? Where they like tear up an entire city? Is America the only country that gets like giga tornadoes? I know there was a tiny one in Norway one time, but it like just PK'd a forest. It didn't do like any like human damage. Off of a village? Wow. Man, I have so many nightmares of tornadoes. Tornadoes seem so scary to me. Most tornadoes in Europe form over water. Right. To be fair, Americans will use their houses out of cardboard. Isn't that because they should be easy to rebuild though? Isn't that a very strategic thing?
I can't do this just yet.
No? Wait, I thought the reason you guys had paper thin walls was because you want to rebuild when they like get owned by weather. It's because it's cheap. Yeah, but isn't... What? I'm so confused. I thought that's still like because you want to rebuild. The US is 1,400 tornadoes per year. The UK is 33. The UK has tornadoes? There's no shot. I've never heard of a tornado in the UK. I refuse to believe this. Hampshire tornado destroys buildings and trees. Fuck. I'm never going to the UK. Check Discord, will do it in a check. Cinder block walls to do. Oh, cool. That must be sturdy, right? If you don't believe in it, it can't hurt you. True.
Others say you've long helped this land, holy man. Why turn your back on it now?
To fall, perhaps to die again.
I will not be too hard on him, exile.
That's crazy.
As long as he talks.
Aren't you in the UK? I am in the UK. I live in Belfast. Never heard of a tornado here. We had a storm once. We got cold ones too.
Witness the start of a new world order.
The cage beckons.
Natural disasters are pretty incredible. Yeah, if from a distance, I'm sure they look amazing. Like volcano, earthquake, tornado, anything like that, it looks incredible. I don't want one next to me. Fuck that. Terrifying. What did man with hat link me? List of European tornadoes and tornado outbreaks. The hell? There's several in Europe. That's crazy. Flash floods? Yeah. I've seen a house fire once. Dude, I've had such a sheltered life. It's amazing, by the way. Would recommend. I've barely seen anything bad happen. It's really nice. Like, I've seen one person drown. I've seen a house on fire, but it was like a pretty mild one. I've been in one small fight. I've seen 2 homeless people fight. I've seen a taxi driver run after somebody that refused to pay. No forest fires? No, never seen a forest fire. You've never had somebody try to kill you? No! I've never even had anyone try to do anything bad to me outside of bullying. Like, I got like hardcore bullying. And then I think like my life just overcorrected after that. Like, I got bullied really, really hard, even by students, teachers, everything. And then I think life just overcorrected. And they were like, okay, right, he likes video games. We're gonna make sure he finds a really amazing girl. He gets to play video games for a living and nothing bad happens to him. Right? It's like life overcorrected too hard. Strong tornado in NRW, Germany. Holy fuck. Scheiße. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I would shit myself. Oh, I would shit myself. I would not be at the window recording. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? How are the cars not being lifted? Wait, actually, how are the cars not being lifted? It's not a hurricane? Wait, so would a hurricane lift? Wait, fire tornado? What the fuck? It got skill points? Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm not like in a map. Wait, it's like upgraded. Oh my god, dude. It's literally fucking ascended. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, that's so scary. It's not supposed to like specialize. Oh my god, dude. Wait, how is it burning? How does that not put out the wind? Dude, that's so scary. Minus 80% AoE if you spec into fire. Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, no, I love my sheltered little life, dude. Holy fuck. It does seem like it gets thinner. Man, that's so scary. Storm Chaser is also grown in Germany as a show. Dude, oh, as a job? Why the fuck would anyone chase? Oh my god. Look at the hail, dude. It's like the planet saying like, fuck this location. Fuck this location, dude. Oh my god. I've never seen anything like this. Holy. That's so crazy. Yeah, no, like I said, my life is like, I'm just super sheltered. Nothing bad happens anymore. Got bullied and that's it. Would recommend. Your treasure, thanks. I'm blessing him. But it switched. What's this? Fire tornado, clears capture. Well, let's check that after the map. Or the tank car. Oh, I want to see that actually. Okay, we're a tornado stream now. We're a tornado stream now. And that's so crazy to me. Wait, you've never been strip searched by the police while they're pointing guns at you? I've only had positive interactions with the police. It was when I got in a fight outside a bar and they were helping me and took my side. Like obviously, I mean, look at me. It's not like I instigated the fight. I like literally look like a victim. Inside a tornado. Oh, so he's in like a really heavy car? Just great. It looks like delirium. Didn't I instigate the fight? No, he punched me in the face first and then I hit back. Oh wow. That's so pretty though. It looks cool. Jesus. Do you think it's warm? Like, how does the heat work in this? Because it's so windy, right? Like, how does the heat work? Oh, wow. More air equals more fire. The hot air is funneling up. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like... I don't know how to explain this. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna open up paint for my artistic skills. So, like, let's say that this is the hurricane, right? This is the fire volcano. Do you think, like, only this part is warm? Or do you think it's, like, warm to, like, here? To, like, here? Like... Because it looks like quite a big fire. Do you think only the middle part is warm? Or do you think it has a nearby radius? Maybe it's like PoE nearby. Yeah, I wonder how much AoE it has. Most likely the whole area around it is hot. It's so interesting that it doesn't like, It's so interesting that it doesn't like, put out the fire. I know oxygen supplies fire, but still, it's like so windy. Man, that looks amazing. Holy fuck, dude. Volcanoes as well is scary. The wind feeds the fire. I know, I'm just surprised. Fire causes the tornado, not the wind. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Fire causes tornado.
I can't do this just yet.
Why fire cause tornado? Hot wind, cold wind equals tornado. Wait, so if there wasn't a forest fire, there wouldn't have been a tornado there? Oh. The day I learned. Nifty.
Lessons.
Nifty. Yeah, I love Belfast. It's not even rabies here. I'll link the soundtrack in chat. Yeah, I had a tornado doesn't know that much. Oh, right. Yeah. You can just search for the monsters in the Pantheon. Me and my friends were coming home from the EU road trip, got stopped and going back to the bridge twin. Literally ripped our search, took us all different rooms, got strip search. Oh, Jesus. Where are you hiding the drugs? Took like 4 hours before they realized we weren't smuggling drugs. Bad cat thumbs up. Damn. I've been searched at airports when having died here, but like nothing like intrusive or bad. Man, I really appreciate my life. Thank you guys for watching me and supporting me. I really feel like the Truman Show. It's very appreciated. I just want you guys to know that. We are your shelter. Yeah, it's like, do you know that like thing? The picture? Oh, Jesus. it's like my hands look like this, so hers can look like that.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal.
And it's like the picture of like, you know, just really like what do you call that thing? Callous? Uncallous like hands. Like, here, I'll show you my hands. Look how like little like, there's no like, I'm 34. I have like so smooth hands. Like, when I'm at a doctor or something, or someone touches my hands, very often people will like comment on my hands. They have like no wear and tear.
Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know you are, or surprise.
It's very
We'll get
nice.
what we need from you one
Hands
way
as
or
smooth as
another.
my brain. Which is kind of surprising, because like, I guess there's like diminishing returns on calluses and stuff, because when I worked in my mom's flower store, my hands weren't as smooth. They were like really dry after working with earth. Yeah, never. Flower shop nepotism, true. I worked really hard though.
I can't do this just yet.
Weapon 4 is firing Ziz's laser.
Hands of a typical IT worker. I remember like my grandfather, his hands were like a callus. Like he my grandfather used to do forestry. Like he would like chop down trees and work with like wood, like lumber stuff. And like a lumberjack, I guess. And his hands were like omega lol. It would always feel so nice whenever he was like oh Jesus. Whenever he was like scratching my back or something. Like, it was so nice. My grandfather gave like the best back scratches because his hands were so rough. It was so nice.
Like I am.
It was so nice. It was good.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Exfoliating man hands? Yeah, basically. This is a cat. What? What do I take next? What do I need my point for? People saying ha are self-reporting? Wait, I don't get it. Why were people saying ha to that? Oh wow, I mean. Like, my parents and my grandparents would like all like stroke my back when I was falling asleep and stuff.
Firing Ziz's laser.
When I was a child. I'm confused. A man scratching another man's back is huh? What? What? Wait, what? What? Do you not hug your parents? I'm confused here. What's happening? No, you're right. They are self-reporting. What's happening? My dad would like stroke my back as I was falling asleep every single day until I was like probably like 12 or something. Like my mom or my dad would read like bedtime stories for me and then either stroke my hair or my back until I fell asleep. And like my grandparents would do the same too. I always thought, especially later on when my grandfather had died and it was just my grandmother, it was like I always remember it was so memorable for me because she had like this. She's still alive, by the way. She's like super high level. She has this thing she sticks in her nose that makes it's or not in your nose. It's like below your nose, menthol or something. And it like makes you like breathe easier. And I always thought that was such a cool experience every time I was over because I would like it would smell like a certain way. Really cool. Take this or this. Reservation and armor. Okay, I'd rather have armor. Just because you smell?
I can't do this just yet.
Well, your character name is Zizaran Balsita. Oh, I've had 2 today. I had none all of yesterday. We're 1 away. I'm so happy. I fired all of yesterday for none. I got none yesterday. And I used all my good scarabs yesterday too. Maybe GGG are like, okay, we're tired watching you farm fucking malformation. Just hurry the fuck up. Yamba time. You're fucking insane if you think I'm gambling the last one. I was very close to gambling. I was so close to gambling because I was so despairing. I didn't get a single one yesterday. But I'm pretty sure I would have quit the game if I break them. To be fair though, a lot of my friends, like I had like I guess it depends what country you grow up in too, but like my parents never beat me, for example. Whereas a lot of my friends in Northern Ireland, they like literally like their mom would get the spoon and beat them. So I guess it's like, it depends on like where you grew up and how, what's normal. Like when I was young, I actually thought parents couldn't beat their child. Like, you know how like gravity is a thing? I thought there was a similar thing for just like you had like a force field around you where your parents couldn't beat you. So when I was like somewhere between 5 and 7, I was very young at least. My grandmother called, like my dad's mom, and she was like, hi, how are you? Because I picked up the phone and she was like, haha, I'm terrible, my dad beats me. Because that's hysterical, right? Because obviously your parent can't beat you, so it's just a really fun joke. And then I give the phone to my dad and he gets yelled at by his mom for like 30 minutes or whatever. And then he just looks at me after, he's like, why do you tell my mom I beat you? And I was like, you silly, you can't beat me. What do you mean? Funny. He still didn't beat me. Could have beat me after that, still didn't. Yeah, Warhammer music. Dylan, thank you for the sub, and Ruskell, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I like legitimately didn't think parents could beat their child. He should have, honestly. I was very, very good RNG with my parents. They were really good. Cause like I know a lot of guys that like really struggle talking about emotions and stuff because they did end up growing up with the whole like men aren't supposed to feel things. Put some dirt on it. Rub some dirt on it. And that's like, that seems hectic. I was very lucky there. Current RNG? Dude, just so much RNG in general. I'm literally, I feel like one of the luckiest people alive. I really do. Especially because of you guys. Like, I really, like, peak VOD channels live. Ooh! Oh yeah, we have to, I'll message you about that off stream too. Cool. Start promoting your videos. We have a votes command. Sick. My stepfather had a magic trick. He turned beer into domestic violence. Yeah, see, I've never had to deal with anything like that. I've never seen my dad drunk, ever. Like, my dad never drank alcohol except like maybe 1 beer for food. I think my mom drunk once. Very lucky. Almost good. Let's record a very short segment. Oh, sure. Yeah, let me finish the map. Oh, that makes sense. This music's so good. Yeah, I found 2 today already, none yesterday. I'm very excited.
Weak. Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Or do.
Or do.
Today I learned everyone got beaten as a child. Yeah, like a lot of my friends got like hit as a child. Pretty normal for our generation. I think it is becoming less normal though. It is becoming less normal to beat your kids. Which is good. Right, okay, let me record that. If you ever feel like I'm streaming on Twitch at bad hours for you, we're actually... If you ever feel like you're not able to catch my stream because I'm streaming at bad hours for you, we're actually introducing a VOD channel. So we'll link to that here, but if you want to watch the full VODs and what happened at your own leisure, we got you covered. There you go, Scry. Is that it? I think it's illegal to beat your kids anywhere in Europe. Right. That makes sense. Also, like, just because something's illegal, though, doesn't mean people don't do it. I just meant, like, it's probably also just becoming more common to just talk to your kids instead as well.
Blessings.
I know at least Norway, it's illegal to beat your kid. 100% legal to beat your kids in Mario Kart, though? True. Russian Z from the war. I did it first. I'm gonna sue them. They can stop using it. All right, let's see. They'll be scared of you. Rawr. You know, our kids are never gonna have the experience of beating us in a video game, though. Yeah, I've thought about that, because I know, like, some people will let their kids win, whereas I would never, ever let my child win. Like, if I'm playing competitively against a child, I will never, like, let them win.
Blessings. Because
I want them to, like, genuinely appreciate winning against me eventually one day. Probably take a while. Oh, wow, Bertini. Go catch up. Yeah, but like not for a while. Not for a while. Like my brother would just beat the shit out of me at video games. Took me ages to beat him, but I grinded out until I beat him. Like I became like, and that's part of why I became like the best gamer in my village. Like every time there was an Unreal tournament and things like that, I would win. Because I really had to grind out to beat my brother. Hidden Leaf Village? No, I grew up in a place called Button Village. Kinopsta! Your village only had 20 people? No, our LAN parties had like 200. People would come from like nearby too. 2004. Sounds more impressive than saying better than 100 other kids. Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
What's the top 1%? Hidden Button Village sounds good too. No, it hasn't been nerfed, buddy. Nothing changed. Under Tournament 99? I can't remember playing that. I can't remember. I know I played 2004.
Yeah. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
And that looks like you can be such a gold ring. Ever played as Thor? What do you mean, like in a theater or something? No, we didn't do any like Norse stuff. Greetings from Speedbag. Wait, really? Do you live there now? That's like right next to my village. That's the village next to mine. Oh, that's so cool. So that guy lives like 20-minute drive from where I grew up. Went to Knopfstall 2 hours ago. That's so fun. That's kind of fun. Small world. It's so freaky and memorable when something like really, really small world stuff happens. There was, my brother rented a place in Australia, in Brisbane, Australia. And they were really excited. The people he was renting from, because there was another Norwegian girl that had rented right before. And they'd asked like where he was from. She was from the same place. Like he knew the girl that had rented that exact place. And it's a small town of 800 people. Out of like all places she could have been from. It's so crazy. And she was like 3 or 4 years older than him, so she had been like a few classes above him in school. She had lived there right before he did. Kind of crazy. Are they married now? No. I've been to Brisbane, it's nice. And I remember when your EVE Online Nemesis wasn't shy, yeah. I was thinking about that. I have a full video on Betrayal. Advarici as a leader and got 1 to 2 white sockets from Katarina. That means you had Advarici level 1. Katarina just upgrades by 1 level.
Thanks.
So for example, if I do Katarina now, then my Tora would be level 2. It doesn't matter that she's a leader. Leader doesn't do anything. Any touring Yama today? No, I don't do Expedition anymore. I live in Brisbane, it's nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been to Brisbane 2 or 3 times, and I've been to Sydney once. Is it in Sydney that there's like a really, really big glass tower? Like it has like a glass bottom and you can go up in it and look down? Is that in Sydney? I think it's in Sydney. I think we drove to Melbourne too, I'm not sure. We did like a 6-hour drive somewhere. 30, thank you for the 81 months, dude.
3850 just resubscribed for 81 months. It has been 81 months.
Right now I'm doing shadow shaping. My favorite maps are kind of stupid right now. Bunch of different ones. Testing stuff out. How long is Melbourne to Brisbane?
Storming in here like that. Completely.
Like how long drive is Melbourne to Brisbane?
Hate to pick an unfair fight. Need a hand? Bugger. How about a rematch?
20? Shit, I don't know where we drove then. I don't know. I have no idea where we drove then, to be honest. I have no idea.
In a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
I don't think we drove to Sydney. Yeah, Herman. Canberra? I don't know. I'd have to ask my parents. I was pretty young. I remember it was very boring. How long was the drive? I don't know. I was very young. Like less than 15. I remember. It was very boring. I remember where we went had jellyfish warnings. It was like a beach and it had jellyfish warnings. 34. I'm not that young. That's the entire coast? I can ask. Mom! Here, let me text my mom. She might be watching stream anyway. Hi. Hvor i Australia kjørte vi fra og til på biltur? Yes, son. Oh, what my mom is called. It rolls it twice and picks the higher result. Oh yeah, Pee-wee is like unplayable without slash tabs. Right, I am gonna go to the toilet. I'm also gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. For those that don't know, I play ads when I go AFK. So, what day is it? This is Wednesday? Oh, right. Right back. I genuinely didn't know.
Salibos is firing Ziz's laser.
Hello! I have returned to the stream. My cat was just lying on his back, and I came up and I stroked him, and he was like, ah, yes. It's the best Pee-wee trailer, and why is it his ultimatum? Ooh. The best Pee-wee trailer. Is it this one? I think it's this one. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. No, there's one that's even better than this. I smell bias. Yo, if they had music like this in their trailers, highlight. Highlight's the best one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna crank the volume for this one. This is so fucking good, dude. Enjoy some loud music. Opera. Hi, Zizaran here with... I am maybe biased. Well, that's our trailers for the events we do. Not GGG.
Salah.
Oh, good. See. Who's the song by? No idea. Could ask Skriba. Skriba! Who made the song? Let's see. 14... 12... 46... 14, 12, 46. So 72 divided by 2 is 36 horizons. Dude, this is gonna be such a like journey for a lot of people. A lot of people don't even know about this recipe. Some people are gonna be like, why is he vendoring scarabs? Wait, did I math wrong? I must have, but like why? Wait, what am I doing wrong in my math? It's just 2 to 1, right? Oh, it's because they need to be in actual stacks. 7, 6. This should work, right? Alright, I'm just gonna do some at a time. That works. Oh, I get it. Right, okay. Boom. Wait. Huh? What's happening? Why is it trying to upgrade them? Oh, what an annoying... What? I'm so confused. You have to do it one at a time? Oh! Horizons first don't work either. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. It's since lastly. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Bro. Why is the priority that way? That's so bad, dude. Why not buy the fragment tab? They auto upgrade like essence. You don't understand what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to upgrade them. I'm trying to horizon orb them. You moron. Alright? Ah, that's so stupid. I'm so frustrated. Why would they do this? That's so bad. So basically there's a recipe that if let's say I don't want the Torment Scarabs, right? Like Winged Torment Scarab, I'm never going to use that. So I sell 2 Winged Torment Scarabs with a Horizon Orb, and now I get a Winged Legion Scarab that I actually want. But for some reason, the upgrade recipe, since it was added, takes priority. So now you have to do them one at a time. Or upgrade them all the way to Gilded before you can do it nicely. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh my god. I mean, I'll upgrade them one. Then it's like less annoying. Fuck, dude. But that means I'm never doing it on Musted again. Oh, that is so frustrating. That's so bad. That's so annoying. I'm frustrated. On the winged ones, you should do it with Harvest Juice, but too expensive. I don't want to use Harvest Juice on it. Right. Just take care about everything else except Torment anyway. Right. Last one we can do here.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, but my Harvest Juice is precious. I don't want to use it for that. How much is the stack of 10 actually? Maybe I will waste some. How much is 10? It's 300! But I really want 10 elders. Oh my god, okay. I don't even need higher tiers either. That's the worst part. Okay, I'm never going to use Metamorph. Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'll do it on my Metamorph ones. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Look. Okay, I hate Expedition. I'm gonna do Legion. I should keep those. Just need some elder ones. Harbinger. Oh my god. It's so expensive too, and I need so much Harvest Juice. But I also really want to farm my last card. It's worth it. It's worth it. Copium. Right. Okay. Fuck Expedition. Okay. Fuck Expedition. I'm never going to run Expedition. I hate Expedition. Please go Elder. Or Div. Oh my god. This is going to be like all my stuff. Oh! Come on. Please. No. My purple. 300 isn't expensive. It is when you're solo self-found. Okay, I don't care about Carto. Ooh. Oh. Great Andes, and how can you do the Horizon recipe? They changed it. It still worked for me. Please give me one Elder. Oh my god, I've used like 5,000 already. Okay, okay, dude, this sucks. It's shaper ones, they don't. Yeah, they're poggers. I just really want Elder! I need Elder! I'm not a single Elder. Oh my god, I've actually used up all of my shit. Okay, I can't even do it anymore. I'm too poor. You're gonna hate the title and thumbnail for this highlight reel. DGG doesn't want you to know this. Forbidden Foot 6-link technique. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have reached fucking depraved levels of clickbait. What is that thumbnail? Oh my. Oh my god. There's a foot and me looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll keep it. It's too funny not to. Oh my god. One more.
I can't
Come
do
on,
this just
Elder.
yet.
Fuck. I'm gonna lose sleep or the fact that some foot fetish weirdo is gonna get bricked up. Thank you for putting that image into my head. Alright, here we go. Wait, I have no sex. Put some sex on too. Surely we'll hit it soon. I really should have the sex node as well. My god, dude. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna keep that. We're just gonna keep that. I have so many saved up. It is time. Winged scarab, dude. Cold single flasks in your area. And I'm one card off. This is a winged scarab. Kill the div. I actually have a good chance of getting it in the next 2 maps. My god, dude, look at those div cards.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Do you think it's worth switching from TR Pathfinder to Exploded Totem and stuff per trade? Yeah, absolutely. Why is Elder better? Oh, there's so many monsters. So many monsters. Don't care about that card. How to craft Totem Explodey Bow? It should be in any of the Toxic Rain Pathfinder videos. We should have. I might ask Sai if he can copy paste the instructions from the TR into the other one. We can just have in the description. At least you'll never have to worry about respecs again. They go surprisingly fast. I only have 560, and they go surprisingly fast while respecking your Atlas, especially. Man, this could be a fucking cracked ring. Be endurance charge.
Blessings.
Yeah. Oh, pretty good diamond.
Careful.
Keep that.
Hello.
Widow Hill, and the tree has 600 expo. Oh, very interesting. That is interesting. Ashes from Reliquary Key, your first ever key? Wow. I got very lucky with Reliquary Keys at the start of the league. Like, I didn't get anything, but I found a lot of them, and I haven't found any since. Dude, I love the start of a PoE league. There really is nothing like it.
Those threads must be severed. It seems to me that no.
New player here, how long a league stays? Between 3 and 4 months. The new league starts in August. Normally they want to aim for 3-month leagues, but PoE 2 is like getting close. I don't know why people spam copium at everything these days. I would just keep going. On average, like it will equalize itself. Like eventually you'll get a bow with one fusing kind of thing, right? I always like fuse myself. Yeah, I'm excited for D4. Arnold. One arrow. I really want fractured plus 1 arrow. You know, facing from Sun from Flash triggers off EB. No, I have no idea. Pathfinder is better, but champion gets a lot of free survival. That's why I'm playing champion on hardcore.
The price of death.
Was that really exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
Alright, we
next
got
time,
another
baby.
Katarina.
Look forward to it.
I'm gonna need you to pray for me, chat. I really, dude, imagine if I get my taste ahead and my diadem today. That'd be so nice, dude. And then I heard lab was good today, so hitting the diadem today would be huge. And then I'd make a new character. Need a few new characters.
I can't do this just yet.
Deal. Oh yeah, I do hope they like go around each other. Like it really is shaping up to be the golden year of ARPGs between Path of Exile, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4. Like it's so good. So many rare corrupted strongboxes. I did ambush on the map device. I have a winged ambush scarab, and I have what do you call it as well? A sextant that adds the strongbox, and I have the strongbox nodes. Charge load is good too. It is. It's great. But a lot of people are still put off by the monetization in that. Although it's gotten a lot better. It's only one thing left, and then it's basically the same monetization as PoE if they remove the gacha pets. And like people were telling me that in December is removing the MTX, or sorry, the pay to win, but it doesn't look like it when I read the patch notes. It just looks like temporary removal. I didn't really understand the Undecember ones. And you were the 1000 cheer, Kaya. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Well, when it says you have 80%, like I don't have 89% physical damage reduction. I have 90% physical damage reduction against a hit of 100 damage. But against most things, I probably have like 15%, maybe 20% physical damage reduction. Like the number there has nothing to do with physical damage reduction. Oh, nice, Ben. That's, see? Aren't you glad? Worth it in the end. I think got it, dude. The Shaper of Winter won't increase your damage. Shaper of Storms will. Will shock your enemies, making them take more damage. No, Chris. Gotta math it out.
I can't do this just yet.
Still haven't had a twin contract. I want twins.
I believe in traveling light.
Monkey paw curls the finger. I was thinking that. It depends. Like, if you're gonna go for the hunter bow, you just slam it first and then roll it. +2 AoE gems with accuracy. A terrible one.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Right, let's run some carry missions and see if I hit the thing before we do Katarina.
Long.
Here. Courtyard. Race course. Rampart has something good. Exalted Orb or something. Residence is 6 ink. We don't need that. Well.
What about technician?
Uh,
What about technician?
How's the trade?
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
the voice is so cool. I really like. I'm so sad. I feel like they had so much potential to really fuck with people during Delirium. They should have had that once your character has done like 1,000 Delirium infected maps or gone through 1,000 mirrors, you start hearing voices outside of Delirium. And especially like activated when you've been AFK for a while and your character, you sit down, like say that your mouse hasn't been moving for 10 minutes and then it moves. The voice could say things like, I missed you. Can we get back to killing things? Like, but creepier obviously. I think that would have been so cool.
I can't do this just yet.
I wouldn't run to there anymore. No thanks, I like sleeping.
God Slayer.
Godslayer.
I need to do Blight at some point too. Conservatory. Opulent. No, nothing good.
Hey.
Where's Ultimatum? Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Gunslayer. One of our technicians. Hey.
Blue. Chirp is awful in the song. Keep it for you. Every time you open a mission, Kirak resets his inventory. Yeah, I've played Warframe, but not a lot. That's funny, boo. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go kill Katarina then. Sunlight, nails, and chalkboard. Thanks, you're welcome. Nothing good in any of these, just armor quality. Alright, pray for me, chat. Why do you have another cat already? It goes really fast when you have all the nodes.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
Witness! Katarina has so cool voice lines. So does Jen.
Give in, Journey.
No.
I can't do this just yet.
My family, please. No.
There's nothing but slain with his better that is dead. Is there? Though they not come to the fight the second time. Let us see what you're showing.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
No, I haven't tried Ruthus. I won't. I might play Ruthus in the future, like hardcore trade league, at the end of a league with a bunch of friends, but I would never like play SSF, I think. I mean, also things can change. They could improve Ruthus. I'm surprised the movement skill they gave wasn't Flame Dash. Best they give Dash. I can die to Katarina. Just degens.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
But yours, Cyril? Yours will serve.
Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
Maybe.
I wouldn't be here
Any
if I
system
didn't.
of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Thane. Your soul burns for me. Feel death's grip. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
We are not so different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become feed.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
You don't know if you run over all the skulls before they spawn, you don't get the little homing missile skulls that do more damage. You just sprint through them with a Quicksilver up. They explode. As long as you don't backtrack, then you insta die, obviously. It's a pretty well done fight. The slam is a little unintuitive.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your gods.
That's real? Okay. Especially in Diablo, in the Diablo universe, when you literally like see your god, I'd be so religious in the Diablo universe.
Don't do this, exile. You can still join us.
Like I would pray every day, dude. I don't know who I'd pray to. Who do you pray to? Like who's less scary? Come on, give Devouring Diadem. Fuck, dude, that's the worst. Why? Angels suck too? Yeah, I don't know who's safer to pray to. Can I have another coil somewhere? I'm gonna try to hear the starter. Nice, I recommend that very heavily. People pray to you. Basic is a dark tide. Damnation beads. Pray to whatever god is in your town at the time. Oh, I'd be Team Lilith for sure. He's way nicer, and Ares is such a bitch. Man, I really want to item today. Oh shit, whatever, I don't even care about 70 mil. Look. Okay, I mean, I really don't care about leveling that last gem. I'm actually gonna keep it open because I don't want like gems hitting at different times. I'd rather have them all hit at the same time. They leveled up so fast anyway. Wait, are they? Oh, they're not 19 yet. Never mind, then I will do it. Spider belt. Yeah, I see it. I'll read it after. Hi, Viral! Viral. I don't even need to do this right now. Viral. Are you winning? Nope. Although we have 8 out of 9 hunger cards. I got that going for me.
Warm nights.
But I've done a lot of Katarinas now. I've been doing like between 3 and 5 Katarinas per day, and well, let's just say I've sold a lot of shields. Did you see the title of the last highlight video that Kiki and Skriba made? Man, I get so many regrets from farming this map.
Hail, God.
Highlight video is hilarious. Yeah, they do a great job. Kiki makes them. Did you know that Infractum is made by Notch and it is a anagram of Minecraft? Not everybody knows that. %9 increase. I'll keep that one. The more you know.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
Isn't Notch kind of a piece of shit? I never met him. I don't know. I made Minecraft. I don't know much about him. He literally put his name in the flavor text? Did he? Oh, Notch away at our despair. Right. Marcus? Oh, his name is Marcus. Right. Funny.
Salah.
Right, here we go. I need Elder Scrib. Please. Please be good. Press on sounds like person. Wow, so the entire item is just a reference to himself. I made like no references to myself in those things. The undisputed card, I guess. Is an undisputed card, but how do you come up with your stuff, Bausch? Iron Bard. Why is it called Iron Bard? What item did you help create? I made Soul Ascension. But like, I don't know, they were like pretty restrictive in what I could make. So I wish it was a bit more powerful. It is very powerful, but like, it's an uber drop. I wish it was a little stronger. Like, Steel and the others were like, okay, well then we just don't care anymore because it was so hard to make them. And eventually like, they cave and they gave them the crazy items that they wanted. I should have just done that. I was too accommodating. I wish like my item like worked for mapping or something.
Just not yet. Surely it must be in pain. Don't get back up, feet.
But still, like it's like still very good. But it's like the thing that kind of sucks about my unique is that it's basically a hardcore only item, and you're never ever going to get them on hardcore. Like they're so hard to get on hardcore, especially in SSF, because the drop rate's so low. And like on software, you're not going to care about them because you just one shot the boss. Yeah, I also designed an item in Last Epoch. That was easier because it wasn't like boss specific, so I made the Herald of the Scurry. I got your gloves and Gucci this day. Oh, you should try to make something with them. That'd be fun. I want to see if Heroes is built. Just the helmet. Technically, there's 2 items for me in Last Epoch, but I didn't design the Undisputed. They just made it because they thought it was a cool moment in PoE. Kind of cool. That's the first time I've ever had devs just like add me to the game just because they thought it was cool. Kind of crazy.
Oh, I'm just... Next time you see me, I'll be a new man.
Farming your helmet in Last Epoch? I hope you get it. Are you farming the correct timeline? Blood-soaked medallion again. Meme from Z channel says 100. I didn't Bitsy. Bard equals poet for right.
I can't
Well.
do this just yet.
Yeah, Last Depot's got a bright future. You need to level the bow. You can't play it until you level the bow. You would have to play completely, level it on another character. That's why I say you need 2 characters, so that you can get what you need on another character. You can't just, it's not, I say that in a video, it's not a build you can start with. You need to level it up on another build. The bow. It's in the video. I don't say that for no reason. It's not without reason that I say that. I know it is as though, but you don't have the build yet. Like, it doesn't do anything until you have that. You don't have a build. That's why I say that. Need to play something else. The only thing that makes it function. Is the totem build being nerfed on hotfix? Nope. Get nerfed next league. Most builds we have this league is going to be this league only. Never see them again. Did you sell for 20C? That seems low. Trying to get a lot of the fun map. I might do the fun map soon. I love Al Temple. Bow crafting and toxic rainbow still accurate. Can't put a second exalt on the bow. Link me your bow endgame, but you fucked something up. Yeah, link it in-game. Just do @Zizaran and link the bow. Just got lucky with SNS card dropping from a trail. Yeah. I'm guessing that he's got nut bow gems or something. Yep. But he can just Hunter Exalt this, right? Yeah, you can Hunter Exalt this. You can't normally exalt this. You've done the step as if you had a hunter bow. You can use a hunter exalt on that bow. That'll work. It's in the build guide. You just didn't read it. Skipped over one part. No problem, dude. Ha ha ha! Oh. It's done. It's over. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Then eventually I can maybe gamble a second one. That's awesome. Every time I watch you on speaker, I regret it. Instant karma for helping us. True. That's good. I'm excited. Oh, that's so nice. Version Frenzy. Those for Val orbs. Oh shit. And there's so many more too. There's actually a decent chance to drop out of them. I don't know if you've seen what I'm doing, but I have the node that's strongboxes. Monsters have 500% increased quantity. And I'm using Gilded Divination card Scarab, and I have so many strongboxes. That's why it's actually a pretty big chance to drop from the strongboxes with this. I heard Ballista's getting nerfed. Is this true? Nope. But a Monstrous Treasure? You need to have Monstrous Treasure to use it. Right, I'll do one last map since I have the quantity thing. I still need to run thingy though. What am I missing? Right, we got a decent chance to get one here. Where's the strongest node you just mentioned? It's a sextant. Just gotta be lucky on the sextant. And I like save it for later when I'm not like actively farming for a div card that I care about. It makes like a very, very big almost all of my cards I got with that sextant on. I think I got one card in the acts randomly, some from doubling, and then every other was with that sextant, so they come out of strong boxes. It's so much more likely. That's nifty. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's really good. 500% quantity is really, really big, especially with that many monsters.
Seriously?
It was only playing.
Death is what you should have given. I guess it's time to play it spying.
You knew 6 times more loot was a lot. Has to be meta for Explode Poison Totem? Nope. Aspie does if you have the Slave Driver's gloves.
I'll gobble all the bastards up. Let's kill this.
Have you no conscience, assassin?
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. I faced death.
Orichi.
What's what? If you
Automate a little. Go on.
Oh, not pretty. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Or lose your head. This is the last malformation I'll run for a while. I might run Crimson Jail. Not sure what I'll run next. Terminations. I always play like Toxic Rain, Pathfinder, or EA for a starter, and then save up money to play something else. Lightning Arrow is pretty zoomy and fast, though. You know what you're doing.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Take me in, mate.
You forced us down this path, Tora. It's over, Leo. We're...
Violence is part. You're more. Feel confident in your
I can't do this just yet.
You believe the cage will never escape and confine you.
Why did you switch from Pathfinder? My life went to 0. I hate that snake, and it's so common. Do that for me. Anything good? I feel like I haven't gotten anything good on Crucible in a long time. It's starting to feel like Scourge. Better than Scourge, but... Four. We tried making sure your life doesn't hit 0, that's why I am a champion now. Hopefully that works out. Dragon's Heart, that's good. Definitely take those. Definitely take those. And I love Diviners. Diviners are so exciting with the double node as well. You know, Diviners could drop a full stack of something when they first came out, and there was no level requirement, and Diviners used to appear everywhere. So there was somebody that got like a Diviner right before Hail Rake. Or no, it was the Beach in Act 6 or something. I don't think they could appear as early as the Beach early, even. But I remember it was like in the campaign, and they got a disfavor. Pretty funny. So I think Act 6 disfavor or something. Funny from that area, yeah. I prefer issues. Ah, no, I just remember it was early. It was early and hilarious.
Can't do this just yet.
I don't do, yeah, maybe. I can't remember now. Memories. One more hunger would have been cool. All right, we're done. We are done. Ten out of 9. Very pleased. Now, okay, I still need Katarina. Check these scouting reports, eh?
Hail, Godslayer.
I hit it. Yes, there was its motion. I got a, that's my Onigoro. Only Onigoroshi, I got an X6 from the bug. Not the best roll.
That's the trail.
1 out of 9 now. Base. Cells.
One of our technicians has detected it. Long day.
Cells is good cards. Nice, another Well Temple. Throw Divine on it? I'll do that when I use it, not now for no reason.
I can't do this just yet.
Damn. That's good though. We got a lot done today already. Some Katarina's done, just not had anything drop.
How's the trail? Godslayer?
Amber Sling version was 1.1, do cards rather than 2.2. Yeah. I can't remember. Fun. Based pool. Alright. Give me experience points. Man, what's the record for level 100 in PoE? Is it like 2 hours or something? The Calandra record? How long did it take them to get level 100? Hey, so 1 hour? 1 hour and 9 minutes? That's so crazy. In Calandra. They got 100 in an hour. It was like perfectly optimized. Cause like Calandra had like a XP boost area that was like insane. So they had, how many people was involved? I can't even remember. Quite a lot of people were involved. Ten people. Yeah, it's very expensive to set up. Man, Untainted Paradise should actually be better. Being chained Untainted Paradise style, yeah. It's incredible how organized they are, yeah.
A worthy opponent.
Boing. Yeah, way better. Bilgy, thank you for the sub, dude. Untainted Paradise is nice though.
I can't do this just yet.
Although it's kind of trash now. Never mind. Better than a regular map, but there's also no loot. Mission complete. Alright. It removes corpses. We don't scale the explosions, so it doesn't do that much for my clear, to be honest. It's just okay.
How's the trail?
I will be dropping them at some point, once I get item. Alright, we're done. Right, okay, I could do... I have 4 Vile Temples I can run, I think. Yeah, just the one on the right is cursed. Look at this. Enchain min-max. Fuck that.
Cool winds.
Right, I just need to spam for Diadem. These people farm Crimson events. I don't need relic chambers. There, that's the only maps touching, right? Sure. That's the only maps touching, and then I just need to pick some trash maps that I don't want to run. Never want to run dungeon. I want to run armory. Temple, laboratory. Nope, did not gamba. Yeah, fuck it. I'm using this. Maps found cannot be your favorite maps. And then when you're mostly dropping from the adjacency bonus. Right, I'm gonna go be right back. Ugh. And then we're gonna try some wild temples. They're always fun. Excellent. I can't be bothered doing all the increased effect stuff. Be right back.